yeah, I guess thanks for being here, and let's jump in. Let's play some game. Let's see what more game looks like. More difficult missions grant more skill points. Oh, that's great news. More skill points is always good. Circle, circle, circle. I could use some more skill points, honestly. I have a lot of agents, and they all need a lot of skills. Alright, here we are, week 15. We've got our boy Fadir over here. I don't think he will supplant Ingrid in my eyes, but he is a solid addition to the team. So that's cool. Yeah, I guess kind of poking around at the various... Hello, Nikki. At the various tabs here, we should see kind of what's going on. Insufficient resources. 10 supplies short for the Vitality Gear 2, which is very much a thing I would like to have. Easy access to any of the weapon mods if I want them. That's cool. As far as agents and allies go, nothing really has changed since the last time. Although I'm sitting on 8 ether, so we have a lot of upgrades to do, which is exciting. And we've got our big Ukrainian boy over here, ready to cause some trouble. So that's also exciting. And then what are we up to in the world map these days? Oh, lots of people want to give me skill points. Fantastic. The Water of Lazarus. In the wind-whipped big tops of the Oklahoma Panhandle. It's very specific. Spectators gather to watch a faith healer cure illnesses and mend wounds with his Aqua Lazari, a healing elixir that he says can even raise the dead. The concoction is worth investigating, especially as it's only a matter of time before the court catches wind of this miracle. Well, these two are obviously the ones that I am looking at. The fact that the roars are exactly the same is real interesting to me. I guess it's because they're somewhat unique in terms of, you can only take that if that particular agent is on your team and available. Because I do know that, you know, agents can die, or you can lose agents temporarily, and then not have access to them in this situation. I wish it showed me what the other options were that would be available if these two weren't both taking up this space with the same reward. But I am happy to earn some more skill points, so this seems fine. Now the question is, which of these two do I take? And I like the idea of sending Anna Sophia to spread some more healing around, so let's do that. Anna Sophia infiltrates the healer's congregation. She watches him pump the infirm for donations. She recognizes his miracle solutions effects. Hot rage overtakes her, and she reveals what his Aqua Lazari truly is. Magdalite bomb, stolen and cut with moonshine. Channeling her rage, she intones a blessing that washes over the big top, healing every man, woman, and child. Stricken with existential terror, the faith healer runs screaming. Oh. Well then. Alright, so whatever we do here, we've got a bunch of room on the threat meter. So we can actually go after one of the, like, plot-relevant things and feel pretty good about it. Because there are several plot-relevant missions to go on. This is the one that has a keystone. I don't know what this is. Public enemy. Assassinate a high magister of the banished court. Tranquility 1. All agents can endure an additional 2 stress this mission. And it's just really good at knocking out... Oh, it's orange. Okay, so this will knock out the entire meter for Strum if we do it. It's like the Crossroads Beacon for Marteau. So we can save this for when we need it, I think. And focus on one of the plot missions instead, which seems like a good idea. Alright. Excellent. This costs intel. This costs intel. Special mission. But this is a new agent or ally? No, this is also a special mission. I have a special mission floating, and we are running low on intel, I suppose. This is actually the first time I'm being offered the opportunity to spend more than 2 intel in a given week, which is a little concerning. What is this? Network interference. And this is just a generic kind of run-of-the-mill deal some damage to Nicastro mission. Okay. So sounds like we're either going to start on the Nicastro heist to acquire her special goods, or we can start on the Strum heist. And I'm kind of into starting the Strum heist, I think, because I'm more worried about Strum's threat level than I am about Nicastro's threat level. I think we'll have good options to deal with that regardless. We could also just go for the Keystone thing, which looks like is also a Strum mission, if we don't want to get locked into one of these paths. Because I'm fairly certain there was something in the text somewhere about if I start one of these, then it's a chain of missions, and I can't do the other chain until I finish the first one. But that's maybe okay. Alright, and we have some dialogue. So, what do y'all have to say for yourselves?
So, Anna Sophia, what will you do with your cut of Locke's money?
Latif thinking about money, yeah.
Oh, he isn't paying me. I asked to join his quest.
Really?
I see. With all due respect, señorita, may I give you some advice?
All right, but I don't promise to take it.
Make Locke pay you. He's got the money.
Latif is like this idiot.
I don't need money. I've always lived simply.
Give it all to charity then, but make him pay you.
That's actually really fair. That's not just like culture clash. That's take advantage of the resources that are available to you.
Anna Sophia, I got my hands on some of that black willow bark you needed.
You did? Was it difficult?
I had to make a quick unscheduled stop in Istanbul. Don't tell Locke. To pick up a rivulated egg, which was the only thing the seller in Tripoli would take as payment. Presto, 2 sticks of black willow bark. Easy.
Oh, I'm glad Nikki knows what he's doing.
Thank you, Captain Nikki. And what did it cost?
Oh no, this one's on the house, so to speak. Just doing my job. I'm pretty good at it, thank you. Nice of you to notice.
A bunch of people doing stuff for free. Love to see it.
This is truly life-saving. Thank you again, Nikki.
Don't mention it. Or do, if you want to, I mean.
Or do. What are Nikki's motives here? He just wants to be appreciated? He wants to be appreciated specifically by Anna Sophia? He wants a promotion? What are you doing here, Nikki?
Say, I hear you can tell me how I die.
Wow, that's a conversation starter.
No one ever asks me an interesting question.
That's not an interesting one?
Yeah, I'm not a very interesting guy. Now, how about it?
Wow.
So long as you stay in the safety of this island, Captain, you will die peacefully in your bed of natural causes many years from now. Provided these Lamplighters stop the court, of course.
That is always a question.
Now that's what I like to hear. Thank you, man.
If you stick to the safety of this island, she says. Well, that was a lot of fluff. All of that was very fluffy. Not the extremely weird, heavy trauma dumping dialogues that we've seen. All right. How are we spending our ether?
You need something special from me?
I wanted to
The
get
cards
to,
offer a
yeah,
path.
Expanded Horizons
They
is the
won't
big
walk
one.
it for you.
Except it is, it requires resources that I still don't have access to. So I'm not going to worry about it yet. Underworld Idol, I don't think I will ever equip that. Danis. This doesn't matter to me. Tax gain plus 33% chance to reload ammo to the magazine. I think I want to give this to Eddie, actually. So this is, I think, my next priority. Adaptive mechanisms just generally is good. Like, having a passive available all the time, that sounds great. So maybe I get both of these. And what are you offering? Healing abilities also clear debuffs. Sure. Being healed increases armor by 3. Healing abilities also remove stress. Pretty cool. Upon receiving a heal, the agent gains an AP. Upon attacking an enemy, the agent heals 3 HP. Yeah, none of this feels particularly relevant. All right. Well, let's just grab both of these.
Good stuff.
You wish to guide the hand.
And then this is, again, a passive. So
This
just
will be a
grab
more
it, and then we'll
robust
move towards other things later. That seems reasonable. And once I get whatever this resource is, KA, we're going to come down here as my immediate next step. Also, Windfall 2 feels pretty good. River of Ink. Ballistic calculation device. Reload abilities grant agents next attack 100% crit chance. Sick. Do I have any, like, single shot big hitter things? The only one that I can think of right now is Eddie's auto hit, auto crit, which really doesn't need this. Maybe there'll be a different agent for whom this is really beneficial. Bombardier's Brace. Grenade abilities refund +1 AP. Grenade abilities? Who has grenade abilities? Interesting. Weaponsmith item unlocks 3. Yes. Yes. This sounds delightful. That sounds like a big next step also. Melee attacks gain plus 10% chance to grant an AP. Oh my god, Ingrid's going to be an absolute monster. Ingrid's going to be unstoppable. She's going to be a juggernaut.
To help you.
Upon using a healing item or ability, the agent gains an AP. Pretty good. Using a healing item or ability, agent will also heal. Oh, sure. Heals 20 HP when the agent lands a crit. Sure. Upon receiving a critical hit, the agent has a 50% chance to heal 100 HP. Sure. None of it's particularly inspiring or even, like, exceptionally effective. Like, they all seem fine, which is, like, not that exciting. Reload and evade abilities also clear debuffs. Oh my god. Okay, that seems real good. That's a thing to work towards. Neat. All right, so let's figure out who's going on the mission with me. This is a critical mission. All right, 3 people. So I guess last week we brought in all of the newer agents. I think I want Eddie and Ingrid. And then it's a choice between Latif and Celestine, I guess. Bring Latif again. Bring Celestine. Celestine's also fine. Let's bring Celestine. So we'll bring Ingrid, Eddie, and Celestine. Send everybody else out on missions. I'm only going to send one of these missions out, though, because I don't actually have that much intel to spare, and we don't need that much special missions. Like, I'm really looking forward to new unlocks, agents or allies. And maybe having access to a special mission would be nice, but we have some access to special missions already, and there's only so many missions we can go on at a time. So, yeah, I think we are not touching any of these, like, threat-gaining missions. I think we are starting on plot. And we can also send somebody here, I guess. Sure. Go get him, Fidir.
Remember, trust no one.
All right, and let's get the team set up. Our bruiser needs extra damage and the plus stress armor. The reload abilities. Where's the melee one? Oh, there was a melee ability here. Melee accessory. Using a buff or debuff consumable. Reload abilities. Stress break. Attacks gain 33% chance to reload. We're giving that to Eddie. Ah, here we go. Melee attacks gain plus 33% chance to reduce cooldowns by 1. Actually, what is the cooldown on push kick? Doesn't say. Interesting. Because that's, I think, the one ability that I'd want to be able to use more often with Ingrid. Otherwise, her other stuff is like, whatever. Celestine does have some pretty sick other abilities that I kind of want access to more often. So maybe we'll leave that with Celestine and give Ingrid a different one. But the other ones are all... Like, this is the case where I might want one of the Healy ones, because none of these seem like they matter for the purposes of her reloading or whatever. Buff or debuff consumable? Yeah, maybe that. Although that's better in Celestine's hands than it is in Ingrid's hands. Well, I guess it's consumables. Alright, yeah, we'll give that to you. You can take a medkit with you. Ooh, yeah, we gotta give you some armor. Let's fully unequip everybody who's not coming in on the mission. You've got crit, you've got crit, and you've got the extra damage. You can bring a frag grenade, I think. That is probably ideal here. All right, let's spend some of my 11 skill points now on some of these idiots. What are we looking at here? Dark Delight. 50% chance to heal a stress when using a debuff ability. Sure. Second Gambler. This is interesting. Either gain an AP or +3 stress. You can use it twice per round. Whispering Knife 2 deals additional damage per point of stress on the target. Is pretty sick. But I think I might be spending on Eddie here. This is just more targets for light him up, and it's not clear to me whether or not that's relevant. Because 4 is already a lot of targets. Ingrid's crits reduce her cooldowns by 1. Sick. Onslaught 2 is her signature, so 2 charges of her signature. Passive bonus speed is a big deal, actually. Stick and move causes a knockdown on crit is kind of good. Kind of into the bonus speed. And then maybe we'll also get light 'em up. Seems good. Whispering Knife also seems good. I want the bonus speed. And then we have 3 left over. Oh, I was looking at the heal number, not the SP number. So we don't have enough for another 4. Alright, well, whatever. We'll hang tight on where we're at, I guess. Send it! Red Sulfur. How much it cost me just to learn the name of Strum's jealously guarded catalyst. And now, at last, another clue. The stuff is hidden inside, perhaps even originates from an ancient Egyptian tomb. The informant couldn't tell me where this tomb of the everlasting is, but I think Strum himself will do it. I have sent the agents to his Hall of Conquests. The place is part museum, part dare. If Strum has claimed an ancient site as his own, some evidence of its existence will be on display there. I'm sure of it.
A museum to his own conquest. How depraved can Strum be?
Let's get moving. We're looking for anything that points us toward a lost Egyptian tomb.
This is not the team I expected to bring.
Stay here.
You're completely unequipped. Oh, well. That's my bad. I did not, correctly make decisions here. Well,
At that point.
We'll do our best. I'm trying to remember where else you've heard of red sulfur. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like the kind of thing that's somewhat generic, but I don't have any, like, specific reference point for it.
To the victor go the spoils. I'll just help myself then.
Alright, let's, hit the old recon mode button and see what we're dealing with. Veteran acolytes. Okay. We gotta go this way. Is there more stuff out here? Like extra goodies or something? Mode of Fate. Oh, okay. Well, let's go for that first then. I am always here for goodies. There's a room full of goodies. Dang. Okay, yeah, let's go get some goodies. That sounds like a great start. Maybe we'll start by sending Celestine in to go, knock some people out.
Hang back.
Alright, they're kind of going back and forth here. Oh, they're definitely going to catch this, though. Which means we probably want to bring Ingrid in to knock these two out later. Anybody else here? This room is relatively empty.
Dream your dreams.
Alright, let's get Ingrid in here.
Sleep well.
Alright.
Keep close.
That's the first room. Let's see what the next room looks like. After I have claimed all of the available goodies. Let's hope nobody else is running into this room.
I can use this.
Some context similar to how the game is using it here. Find ourselves a team of 1.5 melee characters and a ranged character who may not actually have brought a gun. Yeah, so their weapon is always set. It's the weapon mod that you can equip. But yeah, I neglected to equip anything at all on her. She's just here. So mostly what we're relying on is a little bit of extra damage from Celestine and Ingrid to do cleanup. And our ranged support is mostly not present. Like, Anna Sophia is, like, can do some damage from a distance, but is mostly support as opposed to damage. So, it's gonna be interesting. As long as I am not relying on too much in the way of actual damage from her, then we'll be fine. We'll see how much damage she needs to do. This room is empty, which is interesting. Like, so many pickups and no enemies. The properties of power. The charred and soot-blacked scraps of this ruined tome have been pinned to the display like butterflies. These alchemical catalysts are the keys to true occultic power. They are the source given form, and thus preserved for the practitioner's use. Most of the other scraps are illegible, but one line of text can be read. As water is frozen into ice, so is magic frozen into catalysts. On a brass plaque mounted under the shredded charter. The Properties of Power, Volume 2, published 21st of September 1924. Author Henrietta Ashwood, deceased. Oh, this is recent, actually. Because this takes place in, like, the early 1930s, I think. Last surviving copy remnants thereof. Recovered from the ruins of the Council of Wardens Library. Gutted by fire by the order of Lord Wolfram. A gift of ignorance to those undeserving of knowledge. Oh, fascinating.
A lost thing, now found.
The Usurper Usurped. A coruscation of eyes and wings, stuffed and mounted for display. Below, a plaque reads, Usurper, stuffed and mounted. This is the face of the enemy. Remember it. It's an angel? Fascinating. Bribes. Catalog of payments made to corrupt government administrators. It lists items purchased, amount paid, the names of the officials bribed, and their next of kin. Lots of stuff to look at. Archives indexing artifacts liberated by Wolfram. Is there nobody out here? This is just free reign?
The cards.
I mean, I'll take
change
it.
Fate.
Relics of the Unworthy. A collection of ancient tools and textiles, all badly worn by age. Every item in this collection shows prominent scorch marks or other signs of violence. A brass plaque mounted to the pedestal provides additional context. The last remains of the original tower dwellers, who were cast down and destroyed by our ancient ancestors. Look upon these pitiful shattered fragments, reflect upon the sad detritus of a deleted culture. Maybe it's empty now, but it'll start being full after I trigger whatever it is I trigger by finding the goal. So it's a good thing we're clearing it out and don't need to come back here after we've gotten the thing. A tattered journal written in Portuguese identifying ports of interest on the Bight of Benin, along with dates, names of ships, and the bounty each carried. Beside each entry is a blood-red stamp, the insignia of House Strom. Some offhand thing in FMA Brotherhood? Oh, it could very well be an FMA thing. They did like a whole Egypt subplot, didn't they? Egypt, in whatever world they exist in, but wouldn't surprise me at all. The Properties of Power 1. Oh, the first Properties of Power. The edges of this tome are burnt, and its pages appear to have been streaked with dried blood. Let this volume, informed by clay tablets recovered from sites of power across the globe, serve as North Star and guidepost to the practitioner in search of truth. For I shall reveal great truths about the origin of all magic, the source, known to some as the Bright Storm, and the first ziggurat that is its anchor point. This structure is known by many names. Well, whatever you may call it, it is the tower at the end of the world. Oh. This is like real, not, you know, lies or misapprehensions. On a brass plaque mounted under the tome, The Properties of Power Volume 1, published 15th of May, 1922. Author Henrietta Ashwood, last surviving copy. A tome of forbidden knowledge, recovered from a library of the Council of Wardens. The remains of its sister volume are also contained in this collection. Properties of Tower. True. Veteran Enforcer. Hey, look, dynamite. That's cool. It's a good thing there's a bunch of dynamite hanging around in this museum. I love explosives. Alright, so I can come in through this way. Or I can come in through this way. But this way seems to avoid whatever's happening over here, since we need to just get through here anyway. Tomb map. And we may or may not need to engage in any combat at all, which is fascinating. What if I just stealth this whole mess? Troop transmat. Maybe we're not going to be stealthing this whole mess. How am I getting out afterwards is the next question. This door opens up here, so that might be our exit. We might be forced to go the back route. Because I'm not seeing any additional pickups or anything that kind of makes me want to go this way, which kind of makes me think I'm going to be forced to go this way. Shock bomb, doesn't matter. Stress flask, doesn't matter. An inspect maybe matters. Supplies, okay, so there are some goodies still out here. Alright, well, oh, a bunch of stuff over here that I didn't pick up.
Everything has a use.
Alright, well, you can come in and get this medical kit.
A souvenir.
And, let's go the other way. So let's take a look out here and see what is in my way. Potent Infernal. That's worrisome. Oh, these are the ones that breathe fire, or the ones that explode when attacked? That's great. And then is there anything over here that makes me want to kind of brave this area? No. No, there really isn't. So if I can walk past this guy, then we're maybe in a good place.
Trophy hall. The whole building's a trophy hall.
Okay. Now that we've got some lighting, let's see who's out here. 2 guards here. Alright, that's going to be a Reaver. That's a new one. Lord Strum's most trusted agents. Not immune to takedowns, though. Alright, so this is a lot more full than it looked at first glance. We might need to engage in combat. We might also be able to just bypass it. Depending on whether or not we can avoid the infernals, we might be able to just go around everybody. Your patrol route goes through here. The infernal's over here. What's up, Ender? How's it going? Go back that way. So these infernals are definitely in the way here. But, like, it's sure possible that we can just knock this idiot out and then knock these 2 idiots out separately and then just walk through here. As long as we can keep an eye on the Infernals. Yeah, the Infernals look like they're spending a decent amount of... Hello? There's lore. I missed that there was lore. I'm gonna have to go get the lore. Alright, maybe we're just killing everybody. Resting your brain for a bit as Emuram has been frying it. That's awesome. I'm really looking forward to playing Emuram. That game looks super cool. Because I think what we can do is we can probably shock mine these idiots. Or maybe one of them can be grabbed by Celestine anyway. I don't know. This one has the golden alert symbol, so maybe Celestine can't get in there. The Infernals spend a lot of time away from here, actually. Alright, I think I'm going to wait for the Infernals to pass through one more time. There they go. And I think I can kind of just walk through here. The bones of a recently discovered species of dinosaur known as a velociraptor. Acquired during the Gobi Desert excavation of 1923. Alright, this is a little concerning here. Oh yeah, they have line of sight around this thing. This is not good cover. Inferno's in the way again. But yeah, it seems like we could probably pretty easily just walk through here. Maybe now we could just walk past here and then hit both of these idiots. Oh, I got caught by the Inferno. This is a bad idea.
Agents. The Reavers are heartless, powerful, and only barely human. Any one of them would set the world ablaze to earn its master's approval.
I thought the Inferno was going to be further out of the way. We might be stuck here. Nope. Still not caught. Great news. There's some exclamation marks, and I don't yet know what that means. Must have been the wind. Yeah, I really need that Infernal to not be in the middle of this mess. You need to be, like, over there somewhere. And then we can go through here, no problem. I'll just shock both of these idiots, get to the other side, and then... presumably at that point, we'll be fine, question mark? Oh, the other one's coming back now. Terrible news. This one goes around here. Yeah, these two have these, like... this one is doing donuts here. This one is doing donuts here. And all of that is manageable. We can just walk on past as long as there's nobody else in the way. Which it looks like... oh, God. Almost perfect timing. Can I walk past you? Or are you going to start heading this way? Man, that was the perfect timing. All right, nope. Taking a step back. We'll come back to this in a second. Let the Infernal through. Yes, go the other direction. Perfect. This idiot needs to come down here. And then we'll come up in between after this person heads all the way on the side. Here we go. And we'll shock both of these idiots out. Oh. That range is bigger than I thought it was. I don't know how to deal with you then. Maybe I know how to deal with you.
Await me.
But like, I am worried that if I knock this dude out, he'll get spotted by somebody else and the alarm gets raised, which, like, that kind of sucks. I might be able to catch him over here and then just go through. As long as the Infernals aren't in the area, which is, like, that's the big concern. Trying to do silly stealth games. Oh, you're further over this time. Interesting. Yeah, and I can't walk through here because there's like the waves. Ah, they were further over that time. That was the window. Could have done it. Now the Infernals are here. I'm not sure what the pathing is for the Infernals. They're kind of just wandering. It doesn't feel like they have a set patrol path. So that's a little awkward. Get him here if I was appropriately set up. Which, like... These guys are immune to takedowns, right? Yeah, okay. This one is too close. At this range, though... Oh, the Infernal's over here, though. Yeah, this is... When they come down this way, I can go through. It's when they come up this way that I can't. I think the Infernals are gone, actually. So maybe this is the time? Maybe this is the window? Oh, they're coming down a little early. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, they're the ones... Let's come back. Yeah, this is... I could easily walk past here if the Infernal wasn't there. Man! Doing this stealthily is so stressful. I should just kill everybody. That would be way easier. Alright, this is it. This is my time to shine. You need to get out of the way. Let's just go past. Oh, and the Infernal's right here. Yep. Alright, well, at least I got them out. Are there any enemies in here? If so, nobody's alerted. So we can use this as, like, a choke point, I think. Alright, well, let's start with Celestine.
Just as you taught me.
Minus 60. Which means this'll kill? Not quite. Are we seeing anybody else in here? The number hasn't gone up, so no.
Even easier than falling in love.
Alright, that's fine. Let's have you get out of the way. The speed bonus is real neat. suspect. Interesting. I don't think we're doing that. I mean, maybe after we kill everybody. Yeah, I have no good range, so we really got to wait for them to turn the corner here. What are my options? Do I even want to shoot here? Not really. I think we just keep running. Although I guess I could also do Overwatch.
Anyone moves, I'll put them down.
And then we can either stick one of our melee in front here or just run. Just keep running. Maybe she just stays here and evades.
Come on.
It's not unreasonable. And you... I think I want you more out of the way. Too many people with guns here. Let's see if I can get the occult gambit. Nope. Only stress. Okay. Let's let people get closer before she uses her signature. I think she's good for now.
The Egyptian wing. If the clues we seek are anywhere, they will be here.
There's that evade. Good stuff, good stuff. Good Overwatch? Can I knock people over the railings here? That's a very good question. We'll have to see what my options are for kicks. Man, this was so close to being good, and then the Infernal showed up. Ignited. Which means this this red circle is an AoE of fire. So we want to step back out of that, I think. Unless we could just kill here. Flanked. Interesting. I guess because you're in melee, that you're considered flanked. What is this? I don't like that. Maybe it's another Infernal? Which HP do you have left? 104. That's a lot. Could reset the cooldowns. So maybe we'll kick him to knock him down.
That was close enough.
And then Anna Sophia can bless. We'll see if you can kill this guy to prevent the explosion. Ah, coup de grace available. Okay, great. Well, that's free, so we'll take those.
To go and make things unpleasant.
Now it's doing the reanimate thing, which you can punch. Oh, you don't get the extra AP for that. Interesting. Definitely time to cause some poison. Anybody wants us, they're gonna have to come through the poison. I guess just Overwatch again? Seems alright. Yeah, you're getting shot.
Going somewhere?
Get got. I still don't know what this is, and it's concerning. But nothing is happening there. Alright, you're going to need a reload. I think we can curse this idiot to death. That's a decent... that's like... This amount of stress is pretty free.
Right between the third and fourth thoracic. You see?
You very nearly impressed me.
Yep, that's the stress break I was looking for. So even with line of sight to this area, I can't see that anything's happening there. There's just these particle effects going on that I'm not sure I understand. All right, well, finish him. You don't have anybody that you can reach, although maybe if you gambited, but I don't like where your stress is at. Let's shoot some people.
I regret that it came to this.
And set up another evade.
Come on.
Yeah, you really don't have anything to do here. Okay, you can also just evade.
I don't think so.
Get poisoned. Oh no, I've been attacked. And I'm on fire. How do I put the fire out? Here. Put out fire requires AP. That's fine. You can spend an AP on that. Cleanse. You're toxic weak? You are toxic weak. So this attack is actually huge here.
The cadaver forced to walk again.
Is that enough to kill? Not quite. 85. Artifact from the shock bomb. Was there a shock bomb? Ooh, you're real injured. How did that happen? Well, good thing I brought some medkits. Armor shred. Does that mean that I have the kill here? I do have the kill.
Isn't that a lovely sight?
Whew, you must practice a lot.
Where's our last remaining enemy? Remaining one. Any red arrows? Oh, it's this idiot. It's just like right there. Can I shoot you? Kind of. Is that what I took the guy down with? Nope. I pushed him. All we did was kick. Well, we're just kicking again. Get kicked. And now that he's free, he's free.
No glamour here.
Yeah, there's still just like random particle effects going on here. Not a fan. In the atrium below, the majestic remains of two prehistoric Goliaths are locked in a state of endless combat, burnishing the ego of a mad tyrant. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, let's get some lore. The Treasure of Lima. This display contains a grainy photograph of an astounding pile of treasure. Astounding. A small pasteboard card attached to the picture provides additional context. The Treasure of Lima. Why does this guy so much bold? Stop bold-ing words. The Treasure of Lima, captured by agents of the 18-year-old Lord Wolfram Strom in 1820. 18 in 1820, and this is like 110 years later? Damn. Alchemy must be pretty good for your life expectancy. Who would have expected that turn of events? While the treasure itself has been parceled out and sold to finance Lord Strum's subsequent enterprises, this photograph serves as proof of the conquest. To this day, treasure hunters search for the great treasure, unaware that it has already been melted down, minted, and spent. You just see if you can find the photo of the worst typography museum sign you've ever seen. That sounds intriguing. Severed head of a stone statue. A brass plaque provides additional context. The head of an unknown conqueror of the South Seas. While the name of this tyrant has been lost, his story is notable as the only known example of an attempt to claim the tower by sea. So many inspects. A statue covered with a drop cloth. A plaque reads, "A cherished artifact and object of worship from the Far East. Due to the protective symbols worked into its surface, it is dangerous to look upon for those outside its governing faith. As such, we have covered it for display. Let this stand as a reminder, even the holiest and most dangerous of magics can be thwarted by Strum ingenuity and an oilcloth." A crumbling stone arch. Every brick is engraved with a litany of heavy, angular runes. A brass plaque provides additional context. The Arch of Ostrovald, captured from the Temple of Aoster and moved stone by stone to the Hall of Conquest. This is so extra. The runes are written in Elder Futhark. Regrettably, they appear to be purely decorative. The sad relic of a dead religion. So unnecessary. The most powerful protective and destructive relics of a dozen fallen civilizations, both known and unknown. The case is currently empty. A note has been pinned below. Lord Wolfram Strum has withdrawn the relics for his own personal use. Well. Alright, well, heal self in real time. Well, I don't want to heal self. I want to heal her. So let's heal her.
Stitches are stitches. Just don't squirm.
Be sure to sterilize the wound first. Ugh, careful!
Why am I in... What is happening here? Back to real time. Thank you.
Don't wander.
Alright, now I have a million things to go inspect in this room. Anubis columns. These massive columns are supported by the jackal god Anubis, Lord of the Dead. A typewritten memo identifies them as new inventory, having recently been removed from a site referred to as the Tomb of the Everlasting. Yup, this is the spot! And it is completely free to walk around until we investigate here, and that'll probably trigger a rash of enemies in combat. Which, you know, that's exciting.
Never enough of this.
A wrinkled photograph of a group of archaeologists. On the back of the photograph, a few words have been scrawled. Donna Chanterfield, Polly Seeger, Jacob Robinson, Mac Walker, Archie Chapman, Chanterfield Expedition 1928.
This will be of use.
A journal. Written in a hand as aggressive as it is precise. Oh, this is Strum's journal. Capturing the red sulfur is my life's greatest achievement. One that will propel me to still greater heights. This is no mere relic. It is a catalyst, like Nicastro's vile nectar. A wellspring of occultic power, and it is mine. The red sulfur can steal life. It can restore youth. My own body stands as proof of that. Ah, yeah, there it is, explicit. I wonder what other surprises it has in store. I will tease them out of it, mark my words, and I will begin by testing it on the dead. Lord Strum's first recorded observations of the red sulfur, which he discovered in the inner sanctum of the Tomb of the Everlasting. His further experimentation with the red sulfur led to a tremendous breakthrough, the reanimation of mummified remains. Tremendous. This piece has been unceremoniously cleaved in two. A typewritten memo explains that the upper portion of the statue was separated at the request of Lord Strom's daughter Edith, and now resides in her personal villa. Whoa.
Do my eyes deceive me? That looks like a map.
Sure does. I'm not going to walk anywhere near it until I have figured out what else I'm doing here. Twin statues immortalizing sibling king. The lips of the statues are tinged faintly red. Film canisters, reels of film cataloging the results of blasting and excavation efforts at various sites across Egypt. A royal charter, badly shredded and flecks of blood stain its parchment. Charter granted by Queen Anne to the Royal Cartographical Society. Dated 11th October in the second year of her reign, Anno Domini 1704. Oh, that's a while ago. 200-something years. And by the grace of God, Queen of England, Scotland, and Ireland, Defender of the Faith, etc., to all our officers, ministers, and subjects, and to all other people, as well as within this realm of England as elsewhere, under our obedience and jurisdiction or otherwise, unto whom these our letters patents shall be seen, showed, or read, greeting. The official charter of the Royal Cartographical Society, from whom Lord Wolfram Strum seized the Tomb of the Everlasting. Shortly thereafter, Lord Strum's agents orchestrated the ransacking of the Society's London HQ, which saw its greatest treasures pillaged. Let this document serve as a fitting postscript for the Society of Weaklings. Society of Weaklings, strong. Of scholars without the sense to know that the spoils go to the victor. What's up, Inkling? How's it going?
I can use this.
The Hall of Folly. This is as far as you go. Are there people in here?
The Hall of Folly. An unsettling name.
The statue depicts a handsome, lithe swordsman. He appears confident. Hey, goodies.
This should tip the odds in our favor.
Lamplighter artifacts. Oh no. Those are our artifacts! You jerks! This display includes photographs of a variety of ruined artifacts on a small pasteboard card below. Assorted detritus of the Lamplighters League, found in their auxiliary vault in Tangier, seized and dismantled after the utter destruction of the Lamplighters, following the Third Battle of Picardy, 1918. Space reserved for the artifacts of the League's primary vault, location unknown. Information leading to the location of this hidden stronghold will be well rewarded. I guess it makes sense that there would be some trophies of Strum's clashes with the Lamplighters, given that the Lamplighters lost horrifically prior to us showing up. Display of gear and clothing taken from attempted thieves across the ages. The Fallen, John Doe, 1929. Though armed, the expression on this man's face is one of fear and desperation. There's no enemies here, though. But there will be. There will be. It really feels like what I want to do here. I don't really have a good way of doing it. But, like, if I had Latif in this party, I think I could set up the other two people back here and then have Latif alone go check out the thing and trigger whatever the next plot thing is. Because assuredly there's a plot thing that happens when I click on that. And then he could use his signature to go invisible and just run all the way back and not have to deal with whatever enemies there are. Reads like there's gonna be enemies. Yeah. It's pretty clear what's gonna happen here. Oh, that was not what I was expecting, actually. I didn't think they were gonna come up until I did the plot. Okay, well, I guess we gotta fight him now. The hell are you? A summoner. Oh, that's not okay. What are you? Sentinel. Oh, and I'm in such a bad position for this. All right, we got to stop the summoner. So I guess let's head in that direction. Let's give some AP to all of the people that need it.
You can help us with this.
Ancient summoners,
Yeah, here we go.
unearthed from their tombs, now in service to Wolfram Strum. Beware the swarms they call to their aid, for they are no ordinary scarabs.
Oh, a lot of idiots here. You were thinking the exhibits were a pretty clear signal that this was going to happen. Maybe I should have had that read, but yeah, I figured it was going to be just when I interacted with the thing as opposed to doing anything here. Well, this is a pretty big problem. Let's get a target here. That one.
Hush. Forget your fears for now.
You're mine now. And let's curse the close idiot. You probably need to run. Get behind some cover. Oh, you don't have good options for that. Should we do some shooting then? Oh, no good options there. Well, we can hit these two idiots with it at least.
Now this is a firefight. The gods smile upon us tonight.
They're all going to be focused on the one that got mind controlled. So maybe we can just stop these idiots here? How much HP do each of them have? $38 for another kill there. I can't reach. But with 3 AP, I think I can actually just kill them both.
You couldn't keep up.
Why am I shocked? It shocked the whole region here. Oh, that's a mistake. Okay. I hit the wrong button. I thought I was just punching.
That was your last chance.
And then I can do the same thing over here. 58. This actually isn't enough for a kill. So I guess we're knocking you down.
Let's part ways.
And then set up an evade. Just in case somebody goes for her. There's the summon. Is the summon on my side? You garbage. The summon attacked the summoner. This shock is really irritating. Alright, let's get this kill. move to here. Now we inspire, which clears the debuffs. Definitely drop some poison out here. That's the farthest I can go. This looks like it should hit that, but maybe it doesn't across the wall. Irritating. You are in range to get dynamited, though. As are you. Yeah, let's set that off. That sounds great. Knockdown is great. The range on this isn't as good as I want it to be. It's so close. Maybe I can run up and punch then. Is that a good idea? That's going to leave you pretty open. Maybe it's alright.
Mars is bright tonight.
Because now this can hit all three of these idiots. Everybody else is mostly running around here, which is pretty good. That's awkward. Holy. That was a lot of damage, too. Ah, your stress broken. Really? Well, in that case... I will take another signature charge. That sounds delightful.
Your mind is mine to command.
And then do I evade? Do I run? What is my plan here? 4 remaining. I guess this counts? The summon? If the summon counts, then I bet I can kill them with Ingrid.
You can't stop me.
Ah, that didn't give me the AP back, though. Which means we are in a pretty bad position if I want to get Ingrid in there to actually deal some damage.
Waiting for a shot.
So maybe we'll just move you out of the way. Oh, I'm worried about her HP, though. Oh, not so much now that I've gotten the Mesmerize off, actually. Let's see if I can get you an extra AP. Yay! Extra AP! Okay, that means we can get some kills here. And maybe get better at running away. Yeah, I can get out of here this way. Are you dead? I wasn't expecting that, actually. But now I'm well hidden enough, and with only 2 remaining enemies, I guess 3 counting the Mesmerize, I'm okay to just evade here. You don't have anybody that you can hit, so you can
There's
also
no
just
time to
evade.
waste.
I think it's not going to matter. Once again, summoning. Worthless.
I am your shadow.
That's not what I wanted. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, right. The transmats. Yep. Well, a stress break here is perfect. Because it gives me another free coup de grace. What is this exclamation mark? I guess I could mesmerize again. Is that an Overwatch? If so, it doesn't show the zone. – 0%. Okay, well, maybe don't go for that. Maybe no shooting here. Two teammates plus speed. So that lets her run a lot deeper in. Yeah, perfect. And I think she actually wants to come in an onslaught because it'll hit the summon.
You're in over your head.
It's not gonna kill. Rude. Oh, but now they're knocked down. So this is guaranteed, which means I can set up for the kill.
Necessary.
And they're bleeding to death, which also means that they're just dead anyway. So you should kill a summon, I guess? Oh, I can push the summon into the other summon. Maybe. It actually doesn't look like it's pushing. Maybe they just pop instead of getting pushed, which would be unfortunate. It's not a lot of damage. If I want you to get a kill over here... You need to do another 55 damage.
Poison within, poison without.
Miss! Oh, rude. That's not what I wanted to see at all. Quick! Read the statue! As long as you're running and not doing anything else. Gianluca Tonali, 1876. The bust of a studious-looking man in a smart suit. He appears almost peaceful, but behind his carefully sculpted spectacles, the man's eyes have been gouged out.
You can't escape.
Ah, you try to run away. Get stress broken, idiot. Oh, the summon heals the summoner. Oh, that's neat. All right, well, you definitely need to mesmerize somebody here. Like this other summoner.
Release your one. Now it is mine.
Is that... You performed a miracle.
Sure, call it that if you like. And then we'll coup de grace over here, and then probably mesmerize again.
Pays off. Still your mind. Let me in.
Seems good. and all of our equipment is stress flasks and medical kits. So this is such a good spot for an AoE, and I can't do anything about it. How sad. Maybe we'll motivate our buddies. They can do
You know what to
things.
do. Then do it.
All right. Who can I kill here? Does this count? Let's see if this counts.
Isn't that a lovely
It did
sight?
count. Right. All right, which means that we also need to deal with these bugs. But maybe we'll do some other stuff first. Maybe we'll run away and let the mesmerize his tank here, actually. Alright, Ingrid has 3 AP to work with and not a whole lot else going on. And I can't stick and move. So maybe we'll come back here and knock this dude out?
I regret that it came to this.
Good job.
I have no regrets.
That's what you get.
And then I can push these idiots into each other, and then I have the 2 mesmerizes. The point of the 2 mesmerizes is to tank, though. So I kind of want to save the cooldown on push kick until after these dudes have soaked up some damage. So we'll just do a little bit more punching back here. And then run away. Burning. Oh no.
It missed me.
Rude. Aren't you supposed to be shooting the mesmerizes? There you go. Much better.
Look out! There's more of them!
Oh, that's gonna be bad. That's not great. Where's the nearest stress break? I think I need another signature charge. I think I can get a stress break anywhere here? Maybe this idiot, but he's far enough away from everybody else that it seems like that's going to be difficult. What do we have for, Bless isn't what I'm looking for. The Imp grants an evade, which is kind of cool. Gonna need a reload. You are really not in a good place here. So I think maybe...
The veil descends.
A direct hit.
Interesting. Is that enough stress? That's maybe enough stress.
A glass jar.
Crit? No, we're just gonna get the kill here is what's gonna happen. Which, like, okay, maybe we just get the kill. That's fine.
Farewell.
And everybody's on 1 AP, and maybe we can just run out of sight? Because this is a problem? This is a problem. you just get out of the way? This is a great push kick, but it's not getting you out of the way. And you have no more moves, so it's just Celestine and Ingrid. This is going to be a problem. Oh, you have the consumables. I guess we could set them on fire or something? But mostly I just want you to leave. Well, let's see if the Occult Gambit works. Damn it. Oh, you're going to break, aren't you? She is 100% going to break here. Because there's no way she gets out of range from all of these attackers. Which means Ingrid... Oh, that should have been an attack. Dang. I don't know why I just ran past him. That's dumb of me. You're going to need to kick this idiot. So that we're not getting, like, multiple attacked here. Hello? How do I select this idiot? There we go.
Down, boy.
And now she's in much danger here. Oh, good miss, good miss. Oh, that's terrible news. Yikes.
Plug your ears, everyone!
Mortal Danger. Oh, we've seen Mortal Danger now for the first time. This was so unprepared for all of this. An agent has dropped to 0 health and is now in mortal danger. Agents in mortal danger can't fight or even move. A teammate who has to stabilize them within 3 rounds, or they will be lost. Stabilize agents in mortal danger by sending another agent to their imperiled teammate's side, then using the Stabilize ability. Okay. Stabilized agents come back in action dazed and with reduced health. Beware, each agent can only be stabilized twice per mission. If they're down a 3rd time, that agent is lost. Lost agents are not always gone forever. There may be ways to recover them. Okay, you have a Stabilize here, right? Rekindle, yeah, which is a much better Stabilize.
I know what I'm doing.
Your powers are strong, little sister.
The stress is maybe an issue here, though. How much more move do you have? Come back to here and tank? Because I think if we can get around this corner, we'll maybe be in a much better position here. So what does Daze do? -1 AP for the round. Oh, that's really terrible, actually. Is this a kill? This is a kill. Cool, get that.
Now you know your place.
I think maybe she evades and then runs back and drops the med kit. And then just soaks up some damage from all of these jerks. Oh no.
There's no time to waste. Would you like me to kiss it better for you?
Thank you. Now back to it.
Oh, you have another move. Oh, because I cleared Dazed. Oh, that's real interesting. Okay, so actually, at this point, dropping some poison here would be pretty good. because it means the enemies can't get to us. But they can still shoot us over the wall, which is miserable. This is probably better, though. That's a lot of bugs. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. Evade, good. You standing in the poison? Well, that was a remarkably good round, all things considered. Here, get poisoned. And then we can run away! What ability do you think I'm using, Satyr? No, it's fine. It's a shame that Restore doesn't heal herself. Oh, it does heal her a little bit. But the allies don't need it. So maybe we just get out of sight. I think we shoot and then get out of sight. I don't know who we're shooting here. Oh, you're broken. Well, I'm not going through all the poison to deal with that. But yeah, let's see if we can get this kill. Nope, not quite. And then get out of sight. You almost assuredly can get a kill here.
Don't carry on so.
Again, don't want to walk through all the poison. So yeah, fire off and evade and get undercover. Who's shooting who over there? Yeah, get poisoned. What are they shooting? Did the one who was broken, like, go after the... Did the stress break cause them to turn? That's very funny. Seven enemies remaining now. No enemies in range. So this gives me more line of sight. Which means I can curse this idiot, for example. Which is a free stress break. The poison's gone. So maybe we grant speed again?
There's no time to rest.
$47, 68, 120, 80. The Infernal is recovering. They're all attacking the Infernal. That's interesting. I guess because it broke. But it's recovering is the problem. Which means... Who has AP? Anna Sophia has AP. Doesn't have Motivate, unfortunately. You, I guess, need to race into here and then shoot it, I think. Yeah, there we go.
Pain will be over soon.
And then get granted an evade makes a lot of sense there.
Let me help.
Take this.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what you thought you were doing, but thank you.
Better luck
There's the
next
evade.
time.
Good. Good evade. Well, 100% go to get the coup de grace here. Now I have a signature charge, which means I can mesmerize, probably this idiot. The one in front? Maybe the one in front. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one better, actually.
Let your mind go blank. Listen only to me.
You can actually get there? Holy. Alright, yeah, get in there.
The quicker we cut through them, the better.
We do need to kill this thing. So run back and kill this thing. You have 1 AP, so that AP has got to be getting out of dodge. You have Motivate, actually. But yeah, I think all we're doing with this AP is running this turn, since we have the mind control. All right, let's see what happens. Don't need to motivate. How long does Inspire last for 2 rounds? So Inspire to last for next round too, which is pretty good. All right, sure, Inspire. Oh, it misses. Rude. I could just reload, I suppose? Or Overwatch? Let's Overwatch. I think the odds that we actually get anybody are minimal, but might as well set up just in case. Enemies remaining 4. Cool. That was a good turn, I think. Probably. Celestine to be here, so she can fire off her Whispering Knife.
Steel, bright and sharp.
Hey, that's set up for a coup de grace. Maybe do the AP thing this time. Oh, I can't coup de grace. Okay. And then also Bless. Now that everybody's in range.
Let us make this right.
And remove the cooldown so you can Whispering Knife again.
As the soul rots, so too the flesh.
Nice. You can hit the finisher because your speed is ungodly.
That was your last chance.
Excellent. Now do it again.
Do it again was always the plan. Oh, I can't get quite to there. What is this? I want it. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Get grenaded. Alright, we're just getting in the thick of things here.
I like our odds a bit better now. I am tired of your face.
Oh, it just shoved him. It didn't actually... I was expecting better. You're still alive back here? Unbelievable. Alright, I think it's time to get on in there. Or maybe it's time to run again? Maybe it's time to run again. I can't stop this idiot. Wow, you have a lot of range in terms of where you can run to. I can't quite run to here, which is where I'd ideally go. Alright, we'll just run back and get some cover.
Your mind is no match for my own.
Get cursed.
No hard feelings. I hope you stay on our side.
Get stress broken. Can you grant... Ah, you can grant speed. That's... Really need to do something with her stress management. Like, I don't think I have a way to diminish her stress mid-combat other than the flasks. That's not great. Okay. You know what? Just sit there and evade.
Come on.
Since it's just the summoner at this point, which is not too bad. The summoner with no summons. Push kick is not ready. And your abilities aren't ready either. I guess we're just getting in there. That is appropriately in range to throw a knife, so let's throw a knife.
Taste my blade.
Oh, weak to toxic is fantastic. That's a lot of stress. Does that mean that you go in and punch? Can. I'll just throw the thing.
I'm not here to play games.
Here.
Have some evade. Not doing anything? Just chilling? Alright, well, I guess go die then.
You stay away from me.
There we go. Alright, that was scary, but worked out alright at the end of the day. What's up, Happy Culture? Feel like maybe the AI or scripting broke at some point? Maybe. Yeah, that was weird. I wonder if they only have a certain number of summons, and once they run out of summons, they can't really do anything. Because that enemy was around for a while. Reserved, as yet unsculpted clay in the rough shape of a human bust. The granite bust has been brutally hewn by the powerful strokes of a heavy blade, defacing the subject's features beyond recognition. A single word is inscribed on the bronze nameplate, traitor. Alright, well, this was a disaster. This was just a complete and utter fiasco. But we're good now? Didier Lark. Didier, probably. Made from carved marble, the mask's expression is one of stunningly lifelike agony.
Let's move.
We do have to go back and look at the map. So let's look at the map. Now that that's probably not going to do anything. And then we'll leave. Take.
This is a map pointing straight to the Tomb of the Everlasting.
Escape!
Strum really should have burnt this.
Strum really should have burnt this. Okay. So the escape is back here, where I thought it was going to be. I see. So we just pick it up and walk. And then walking through here triggers the fight. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I see how it was supposed to go. It kind of went that way anyway, because I wasn't prepared. But handwritten tome bound in something akin to leather, but distinctly porcine in appearance. It can still be leather if it's pig leather. The puce-colored script is faded, old, and illegible. Maybe it's not pig leather. Maybe it's a different kind of animal. Maybe it's long pork.
And now unto the tomb and to Ström's red sulfur.
Yikes. Kick around the old pig skin. What is this football of a journal? A map leading directly to the Tomb of the Everlasting. Ström had it on display. And despite all the Hall of Conquest could throw at my agents, what Ström once called his own will soon be on my desk. We now know where our red sulfur heist will take place. All that remains is to plan it. Good. Go team. Well done. Let's see the results of our mission rate. Agent wounded. Oh. That's not great. On that last mission, an agent fell into mortal danger. Anything you walk away from is a win, but that agent is now wounded. Wounded agents have lower max health than normal, and entering mortal danger again will render them incapacitated and unable to run missions or expeditions. Leave wounded agents off the mission roster for a week to cure what ails them, or close their wounds in an instant by applying a Magdalite balm via the agent screen. Oh, is that what those are for? Okay. The Salamander, the Blacksmith, and the Fallen. Yo, the Fallen? Hell yeah. More Fallen, please. Now it adds bleed on crit. That's cool. Blacksmith. Buff ability. Target teammate's next attack deals 50% more damage. Yo, that stuff is scary. That might be, like, wildly good. Are these heists legally sanctioned? What committee, pray tell, would I put these heist plans in front of in order to get them sanctioned? This allows me... Okay, so Salamander is a lot like Manticore in that it allows me to create burning, and I kind of don't care. I might give that to... kind of okay with replacing the Imp here. Imp is neat, but I like giving her some battlefield control. Actually, I like giving her Blacksmith. Like, she's already got a bunch of buff abilities. What if she had another buff ability that lets somebody else deal infinite damage? Scaling is good. Let's give you scaling. Do I replace Satyr or Imp? Probably Satyr. Like, the speed is nice, but this seems better. You will receive 384 ink. Wow, that's rather a lot of ink.
It is no accident that we have met each other.
That's incredible. What does upgrading this look like? 60% more damage. Okay. And then, do I want to give anybody a burn AoE, or are we cool? Maybe we're cool. Maybe just nobody gets the Salamander. Okay. Victory! -1 storm threat. Bunch of supplies.
We can use this.
The map my agents recovered leads straight to the Tomb of the Everlasting, where Lord Ström hoards his red sulfur. That's where our next heist will take place. Missions unlocked. Complete heist Tomb of the Everlasting to steal a sample of Lord Strom's red sulfur. I thought there was going to be 3 missions in a row, but I guess it's only 2. Or maybe the first one was to find the informant, and then the second one was to find the location of the stuff, and then the third one is the heist? Maybe I've already been through part of it. I'm not sure. Optionally complete prep work, the essence of war, and deadly cargo to make this heist run more smoothly. Oh, interesting. Locate complete. Ah, so now we have some extra missions that affect this job. Fascinating. Complete searches to uncover heists, steal the stuff, and then find some keystones. Yeah, that's always the plan. Continues to be the plan. Hello?
Wolfram Strom.
Ah.
The man who built the Hall of Conquest is an old money aristocrat in a strong man's body. His red sulfur gives him a strange power over life and death. And now we know where he hides it. Now this we can act on.
The agent found someone willing to talk. Ah, we're setting up for the Marteau job. Cool. The Songbird's a domestic in service at a Marteau estate. Persephonite didn't ring a bell, but she spilled about a way to track Trace Marteau's movements, the Crossroads Archive. Every trip through a beacon gets logged in that archive. The Persephonite foundry must be in there. All my agents have to do is find them. Okay, so this is another setup.
A domestic servant in Marteau's estate.
More cutscenes, love it.
On the Persephonite and its mysterious point of origin.
Uh-oh. Them's his ghosts. Hopefully we can romance through. I will not romance any of these enemies. All of them are jerks. All of them are idiots. I don't want to have anything to do with any of them.
So, boss, is that Marteau Industries tip your agent dug up any good, or what?
It's quite promising. Our new source is sick of doing Marteau's dirty laundry. She's decided to air it instead.
Can she tell us where the foundry is?
She didn't know anything about Persephonite, but she can lead us to where it's made all the same. Let me explain. Recall Marteau's Crossroads network.
Oh, getting the full explanation
relays,
here. Okay.
Transmat pads. They all require precise coordinates. Instantly transmitting a living person across the globe has a narrow margin of error. Every time someone enters or exits the Crossroads, the coordinates are logged in a company archive, where our new friend's ex-fiancée now works. She impressed upon me that Marteau prefers his domestics to be single, and the young man preferred a promotion.
Huh.
Yeah, poor girl. But since Marteau probably uses the Crossroads to get to his foundry, you're thinking the coordinates to the place will be in that archive.
Exactly.
Okay, but it won't be filed under Greatest Secrets, my.
Unfortunately not. Agents, you'll need to grab all of Marteau's transmaterialization logs.
It seems like a lot of
We
logs.
can comb through the data back here at the hideout, wherever he travels to the most. That's where we'll begin our search for the Persephonite.
Okay.
This map
It's
you've
not unreasonable.
recovered, it leads directly to the Tomb of the Everlasting.
Oh, we got
where
two things at
Strom's red
once, so
sulfur lies.
more dialogue. Okay, great.
Nice work. Now, what are my flight coordinates?
According to the map, the tomb lies on the eastern edge of the Sahara, south of El Baharia.
That's pretty far from the Nile. Not much out there.
Yes, which is quite unusual. Unlike the Great Pyramids, this tomb was built in secret, hidden from all eyes.
The longer a secret is hidden, the more powerful it grows.
Sure, Celestine, whatever you say.
Ominous as it may be, there's no getting around.
Thank you for contributing to the
I
conversation.
need a sample of Strom's red sulfur, pure, unrefined, drawn directly from its source. We can't destroy the Banished Court without it. I've identified some preparatory steps you might consider. Side runs to weaken Strum's Egyptian operations. Completing them will make the heist easier, but it might be time we can't afford to spend.
All right, so that's something to assess.
It's your choice. You'll be the ones entering the tomb, after all.
Interesting. Very interesting. This is a good mechanic. Yeah, I think the time pressure is really the biggest thing, right? Because there is a lose the game at some point if a house gets too much threat. And if I spend too much time faffing around, then the houses are just going to gain threat. Because at some point, I can only knock a single house down in any given week. And once they hit a breakpoint, they're at that breakpoint for the rest of the game. I can't knock them back below that breakpoint. So that mechanic actually works out pretty well, I think.
Well,
Who are you talking to, buddy?
150.
Oh, we've stumbled into the middle of a negotiation.
150? I got 3 for a similar piece in 28.
That was before the crash. It's a tough market.
Oh, I don't know that you can use Nikki to fence your stuff. Nikki's out for number 1 here.
Fine. What's your cut?
Lamplighters discount 50%.
Ah, the numbers are starting to make sense.
Ah, come on, buddy. I think we make a great team. Now, what else have you got for me?
I'll say this, Captain. You're the best fence on this island.
Yeah, all right. That's about right.
So, you can really see the future.
No one ever says to a chef, so you can really cook? Or a woodcutter, so you can really cut wood?
I meant no offense. I've just never met a real one before. Could you tell me my future?
I love to look at the futures of rude young men. What would you like to know?
Well, this is starting to get dangerous. Latif, back off. Latif, read the warning signs.
Will the gentleman Jin become famous?
No. Anything but that.
But that's my question.
What is fame to the stars or the threads of destiny? Besides, no one ever likes the answer.
If you can't really see the future, you can just say so.
Nice try. Now get out, kid.
Madame May gets no respect.
You're a very sweet girl, Anna Sophia.
Thank you, I think.
Yo, Drew, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Big welcome to Drew's community. How y'all doing? I am, of course, Jim the Eternal. We may or may not have been introduced at this point. And this is the Lamplighters League, which, if you are not familiar, is a tactical combat game divided up into missions. Each week is a new mission. And it's kind of this, like, 1930s sort of Indiana Jones almost aesthetic with a little bit more magic than Indiana Jones. But it's been very cool so far. I've been enjoying it. How are y'all doing? What were you up to today, Drew? What were you playing?
How does a sweet girl like you know how to pick locks?
Ingrid's got good questions.
Oh, well, you see, first the sisters kept the linen closet locked. but I
Expedition
took hold of
33.
them.
Yo,
I just
that's a
needed
good
another
one.
blanket.
Heard a lot of good things about this game, even though it was a mess when it first came out. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I actually hadn't heard anything about this game until I got it gifted to me. And it's been quite some time since then before I actually got around to playing it. So, yeah, no.
And then Senor Rincon in the nearby town collapsed with a stroke. The door to his home was locked.
Although these are all very good reasons. Well, stealing a blanket isn't very good reasons. But this is a very good reason.
You saved a man's life by picking his lock.
Yes. After that, I kept practicing.
A very sweet girl. But not too sweet, at least.
Ingrid likes her women like she likes her chocolate. The rest of that sentence is left as an exercise for the reader. Alright, so what are we doing? I got 4 ether, which is not that much ether.
What is it you seek?
Where am I spending
Something
it?
challenging today, I hope.
The cards offer a path.
A lot of tech
They
bugs at
won't
first?
walk it
Ooh,
for you.
okay. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not running into all of that. The art style of this game plus its setting reminds you a lot of the Disney movie Atlantis. That's what I thought too at first, Shadowed Mage. I definitely got that Atlantis vibe. I think that is quite accurate. I think that is very real. Healing abilities or consumables remove 2 stress. That sounds pretty good. We do need a better way to deal with stress management for poor Celestine. Can be stabilized 1 fewer times in missions. Recovers after sitting out 1 weekly mission. Alright, well, we'll see what we can do for you. Or I could just heal her, since I have a million of the heal things. Magdalite bombs. Wrapped in foil and easily broken into pieces. There's all kinds of problems here. What are we doing here? Do we have, like, stress management abilities here, other than, like, the max stress thing? Heal a stress when using a debuff ability, which most of your abilities are. Curse and Whispering Knife are both debuff abilities. Ooh, Mesmerize 2 is 2 rounds. That's so sick. I might go for that. Well, I'm not taking her with me this turn, so we'll see what else is happening here.
It warms the heart to help you.
I guess I could also give her one of the stress management accessories. Seems like a real thing. This is healing.
You wish to guide the hand of fate?
Stuff. Upon killing an enemy, the agent heals a stress. It's not the worst idea. I think previously I was giving her the gain an AP whenever you use a debuff, which was also pretty good, since again, oh no, it was only for consumables though. It's not for debuff abilities. It's less good. Yeah, maybe I'll just give you the Underworld Idol. That's still not exactly the kind of stress management that I'm looking for, but it's better than some of the available options. Getting Soothing Touch actually seems like a really good way to deal with it too. Although we need more in the way of healing abilities before that makes sense. So where am I spending my ether today? Are we just getting the Cord of the Unknown Mother? And work our way towards Soothing Touch? Nothing else here really feels particularly interesting.
Let's make something spectacular.
Dennis, I 100% do not care about Weaponsmith consumables.
Oh, very well. What is it?
And then there's this thing. Yeah, alright.
This will serve you well.
We'll aim towards Soothing Touch at our next influx of ether. I guess it's time to look at the world map, isn't it? A luminous tide. House event. Oh, dangerous. So we're just getting penalized here. That sucks. A suffocating raft of luminous slime is spreading across the Mediterranean. This effulgent sludge. Aw, somebody had a good time writing this. Ensnares ships' screws and befouls their hulls. Only Nicastro vessels are unaffected. The slime parts to allow them safe passage, then congeals back together behind them. The League must deal with a congregation of half-drowned that are summoning this filth, or the situation will only worsen. Do nothing sounds like a terrible idea. Counter-ritual is fine? Or we lose access to Ingrid this week. Which, I don't think I am bringing Ingrid with me this week anyway. We should give Fidir more of a chance and see what he brings to the table. What is Madame May's ultimate ability? She's not somebody that you can bring into the field with her. She is an ally, not an agent. So she doesn't fight. That is correct, Iron Furs. Although the penultimate tier of heists is maybe a little bit of a misnomer, because each mission, there's like 3... I think each heist has 3 stages, right? There is one stage where you follow a lead to find the location of the thing, another one where you actually find the location of the thing, and then the third one that has the pre-missions, if you want them to make it easier, that is the actual heist, right? And we've unlocked all of the first stages, and we've performed one of the second stages. And also there's 3 keystones that we haven't gotten. So there's still like a ton more missions to go get. Right? Like, we have done, if my reading is correct, 4 out of the 12 or more critical plot missions. At any rate, I have a lot of ink that I'm not using. I think I'm okay with just burning some ink here. Although, I don't know. This seems also okay. Like, it doesn't cost me ink, and I wasn't planning on using Ingrid this week anyway. Even so, a little strange. Yeah, a little bit. Would be a good idea to find out how those things ever show up. Would be nice, but I don't know. I'm expecting to get some more information once we get one of the materials. Like, I'm expecting there to be some sort of effect that makes the game a little bit harder, as well as giving us those extra resources. Like, I fully expect that to be correlated. That there's going to be some extra difficulty, and also we'll have access to these extra resources. Alright. Go take him out, Ingrid. Ingrid examines the temple from a distance. In the past, it may have been a Byzantine church. Gold leaf is still visible under layers of decay. The roof sits at an odd angle, and walls sag under their own weight. The entire temple appears to be resting on a single load-bearing column, and even that is in poor repair. She waits until she hears the sonorous chants of the half-drowned congregation, then brings the entire temple down on top of them. Good job, Ingrid. You're great. With the setup mission complete, Locke now knows where one of the Scions hides their catalyst. It's time to stage a heist. The first heist mission is now available on the world map. These heists will not be easy. The catalysts are protected by dangerous phenomena, but agents can dispel them by completing prep work missions, also now available on the world map. Well, the problem with that is, we really need to stop this Marteau mission. Like, Marteau is going to hit a breakpoint if we just continue to go after Strum. Ooh! This has one of the things available. Oh, it's the Tomb of the Everlasting. Okay, so we get one of these with every relic mission, it looks like. Seric Steel. A reward for completing the heist. Okay, that makes some amount of sense. The crap is this? Strum Talisman. I don't know what that is. But it's just more Strum stuff, which is not what I'm looking for. Alright, yeah, we need to do something about Marteau here. And there are exactly 2 Marteau missions. This one and this one. I don't know what this skull means. Crucible. Purifiers are a major presence in this mission. Maybe more difficulty? Unclear. Well, I certainly don't want to bring Celestine on this mission. So I think the plan is Fidir, Latif, and then probably Eddie, as opposed to Sophia. Or Anna Sophia. I don't know. I feel like Anna Sophia and Fidir pair pretty well together. But Also, if we go like Fidir, like the Latif Eddie combination is already like a giant chunk of damage. Both of them hit pretty hard. Latif maybe not so much, but he's got some cool abilities. But Eddie's a huge... Eddie's kind of a powerhouse. Eddie hits real hard. As does Fidir. So maybe we could go... Yeah, it's the choice between Eddie or Anna Sophia is the thing. And I just really like... I like Eddie's options. I think Eddie's a good find. I don't think we need the extra support from Anna Sophia, because I think Latif actually brings a lot of support to the table, especially in terms of like decay and smoke and blinded and stuff. This has got a lot of debuffs, so maybe we're okay with that as our mission members. The next question then is if I send Celestine on one of these side missions.
A few bumps and bruises won't stop you.
Does she still heal from wounded? Let's find out.
I hope it's worth the time.
Let's unlock yet another special mission. There's definitely some of these missions that have like better rewards, but I really want to put the kibosh on whatever Marteau is doing. I don't know what this Skull Plus means. Maybe it's a harder mission, I guess? Your read was no, but decent opportunity for science. Well, okay, if she doesn't heal, that's also okay. Like, I'm not worried about using up one of my consumables for it. But yeah, I think it's worth it to check out whether sending her on a side mission counts as using her in a mission for the week. Yeah, she definitely won't get incapacitated because she's not going to get wounded on the side mission. So that's fine. All right, all goodies recovered. You are appropriately set up. Melee attacks gain chance to reduce cooldowns by 1. Upon using a buff or debuff consumable, agent regains an AP. You probably get ability optimizer. And I guess that leaves Court of the Unknown Mother? Because you mostly... I guess you are doing some melee stuff. But not a whole lot. No. Yeah, you don't just have like a default melee attack unless your shotgun's empty, which is a little awkward. But you do have a use, like an ability that's a melee ability. So this is okay with that, I suppose. I don't know if it's better than the Court of the Unknown Mother. Because like... What is your hand? You have the Reaper thing, right? This is healing. When you attack, bleeding enemies gain 5 HP. And Reaper. Oh, okay. Yeah, great. Great. This upgrades to 10 HP. And this upgrades to 30 heal and 10 HP instead of 21 and 7. Interesting. Yeah, we'll try this. That seems neat, actually. And if I think you're going to get attacked, I need to give you the Vitality Gear. You don't need the Accuracy Talisman. So let's give you Armor Shred. You have your crit. You get the Accuracy Talisman. And the one remaining piece of armor I have is Speed Armor. So sure. Give you that, I suppose. I wish I could see what this did on this screen. Like, I wish highlighting it brought up a tooltip. That seems a little weird that it doesn't, honestly. Alright, you get Medkit. And you get I don't know. What are you bringing with you? Timed explosive. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever using that. That sounds really difficult to work with. We can also get a frag grenade, I guess. Thunder bomb is actually kind of cool. We still have those? Let's give you a thunder bomb. Knock some people down. Alright, I think I am ready to start this mission. Oh, let's spend some skill points, actually. Kind of beef up Fadir, maybe? I don't know what I was looking for here. Gains provoking 2. Nearby enemies prioritize attacking Fadir. Using a melee attack causes Fadir to heal a stress. Wow. Bludgeon is your basic melee whenever you're empty. Bonus crit chance. You self-damage, but it reduces your cooldowns when you level it up. Oh, that's wild. Max stress plus 3. Solid. 50% chance to shred armor. Kills against marked enemies resets the cooldown of light 'em up. That's kind of cool. Signature with 2 charges. When an attack misses Latif, he negates an incoming stress and the attacker becomes marked. Whoa. Enshrouded. +1 evade when attacking while under the cover of smoke. Are we giving you smoke bombs? Maybe we're giving him smoke bombs. Leveling up running shots seems good. Finding a way to give you more evade seems good. Oh, you should be running with Anna Sophia so you can get evade from her card ability that she definitely still has. Right? She still has that card ability? Oh, she does still have that card ability. Okay, cool. What does this look like upgraded? 2 evade, yo! Actually, yeah, her and Latif are going to turn Latif into a monster. Oh, I love her support. Okay, I should send her in with Latif at some point. You have an additional source of blind on top of your existing source of blind. Should probably replace this with something better, but here we are. Alright, which skill do I think is going to be the most useful for what we're doing this mission? While Fadir has rage, his shotgun attacks heal him for each target hit. You know what? Let's just take that. And then maybe also bludgeon so you can go bludgeon people. That sounds wonderful. Go get him, Fadir! Alright, let's get this show on the road. This is definitely worse rewards than the other mission, but it's more effect on the clock, so we'll take it. Oh, or I could steal a supply cache. Do you have a bonus? No bonus. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this then. That's fine. That's not the right mission. This one. No, wait. This one? Yes, it is this one. This is the Marteau mission, right? Yes. The Devoted. Acolytes are a major presence in this mission. Interesting. That is something that my melee idiots are better at, because they both have melee Overwatch, just by default. So whenever someone runs past them, they get punched. Which is great for Ingrid. But alright, we've got our team. We're ready to go. one more random mission to keep Marteau from hitting the breakpoint. We've had a lead on the location of a Marteau-operated radio tower. My agents are now on the way to destroy it. Tracking down these radio towers is slow, painstaking work. It's not easy in this modern world to pick out a signal amidst the noise, but it's worth it. Destroying their communications will throw Marteau's regional operations into disarray, and to buy us that much more time to put my plan in motion.
Let's knock down some radio towers.
Alright, let's go get them.
I will take this.
Red markings left by a court survey team indicate the site has been fully excavated, with no unique properties noted. Oh, that's breakable if we can get over there. So let's figure out how to get over there.
We needed a door.
Whew. Some legitimate goodies here. It's a lot of ether. Alright, who are you, buddy? Enforcer. I guess I should probably go see what else is out here. This is our extra thing over here. Oof. This space is real big. Can be your plan in motion? I don't know what that means. Making references I don't get. How dare you? Oil. Second wind. Okay. Well, we're going this way first, I think. Oh, interesting. There's multiple bridges across. Looks like we can come in from this side or from the other side. Ah, that's a net. So this is like a bonus area that we can clamber into and maybe get some goodies out of? What is down here? I don't even see anything down here. Ether. Oh, I found something. All right. There's some lore over here. Okay, there's some stuff here. It's not completely empty. A lot of ether. Nice. You've maybe heard St. Elmo's Fire too many times for someone who hasn't actually seen the movie. What movie? Like, none of this is striking a chord with me. I don't know what any of this is. That looks like a goodie of some kind. Enemies? No enemies so far. St. Elmo's Fire is also the title of the movie. Oh, okay. Firebomb. That is for Latif.
I could steal the eyeliner off your eyes.
Is there anything here? Is this not the way into the place? Oh, it is, but only from the other direction. Ladders can be lowered from above. Okay. So we have to go through here in order to get there, and then we can come back this way. All right. It wasn't a particularly strong joke. All right. Fair enough. Yeah, one of them one-way ladders. You know the kind. All right, well, you can be taken out relatively easily. So let's do that.
Say, what's that over there?
No need to start combat yet. Empty ammo clips nestle gently in the flower bed. Across the way, crude faces have been carved into bullet-riddled pillars. Potent Thrall. Immune to shock damage, double fire damage. Okay. Are you just gonna stand there? Like, I know that we can't kill you. But what are our odds in terms of getting around you? Vault. Nope. That'll just put me right into the open. Okay, these two idiots are about to be a problem.
That's not right.
Oh. Yeah. They found our boy. Can I grab them? Can I stop them? I might be able to. This is going to be... Oh, good. They turned the other way. Fantastic. Now they're going to come back this way. And presumably I'll have the opportunity to grab them as they're coming through. Or they're just going to go the other way? Took a while for them to get here. Are they still going that way, or are they coming back this way? Okay. Thank you for taking a while.
That one down.
Okay. Almost got spotted. But nope, we're good. And then nothing happened here. I might be able to get past him, actually. This looks like maybe I can hop up here.
Don't mind if I do.
Pretty convenient. So I know it says immune to takedowns. What does that mean if I try a takedown? Because we're in a pretty good position here.
Good night.
Are they not immune to takedowns? Wait. Are they not immune to takedowns? What? Have I just misconstrued this whole time? Great. All right, well, I guess they're not immune to takedowns. Fantastic.
Come on, come on.
Come on, then. Let's make our way deeper in. You can grab this.
Shame.
I'm sure that'll
Someone
be
left
useful.
this lying around.
Bullet holes and burgundy stains cover the wall. What a waste of good, Wow. Okay, that's a bunch of people. We're definitely going to need to go charging in there. Upper City... Oh my god, there's so many people! So this is a patrol of 3 and a patrol of 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hanging out here. And this guy standing under the lantern is easy to deal with. Assuming that we get the first shot. Okay, I think maybe we try and get these two out here while they're further away from other people. Interesting, he's orange. What does that mean? Is he immune to takedowns? Takedown immunity. Okay. I see. So maybe we leave that patrol alone? There's the patrol out here that is a group of 3.
Here we go.
Site 006 report. Site exhausted, beginning extraction. Okay. But I want to get these guys when they're not too close to other people. so as to not immediately set the alert off. So maybe they'll go left here and these idiots will come across here. A male version of Maiden Mother Crone. That's funny. Is this good enough? I feel like I'm gonna get spotted here. Maybe they move further over. Can't cross the barriers. Handful of coins glitter beneath the water's surface. Sure.
Stay down.
Right, that worked out perfectly. So now we're in a position where if we start a combat, it'll work out pretty well. Figure out who I want to hit with this. This looks like it's all acolytes, though. Hang on. Back into recon. Acolyte, 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 sentinel. The one here is a sentinel. I want to take them out early on. And then there's the purifier out here that is immune to takedown, so I guess we won't do science there. Alright, yeah, just fire this off and then start combat, I guess. Take out whoever, it doesn't even matter.
Easy as pie.
I don't want to shoot the sentinel, I want to shoot the lamp. Hanging lantern, there we go. Oh, interesting. That still didn't alert them? We still have the drop on him? Okay.
Get going.
How is the sentinel still alive? I thought that would kill them, like insta-kill them.
Nothing personal.
Alright, now we start combat. Now we get the drop on him. Nothing personal, he says. I love this guy. Nope. Not that one.
Run for the hills, boys!
That took a while to process. Okay. Can we shotgun you both? Oh, beautiful. Get shotgunned. I love how shotgun cannot miss. That is probably one of the better things that I have seen so far in one of these characters. Plus 15 armor. How did that happen? How long does that... Oh, that's the... I guess the leech healing him caused plus 15 armor? How long does that last? Who did you just shoot? Okay, a little bit of a miss. Got him. 5 enemies remaining. Really? 1, 2, 3, and the 2 from the patrol. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, we got nothing better to do, so, Overwatch, I suppose. And move you out of position.
Not so fast.
Get shot. Oh, you're gonna get shotgunned, buddy. You're gonna get so shotgunned. It's gonna be great. Doesn't seem like I can get all of them, alas. But I can get both of these. Maybe we'll bludgeon this idiot to death. That sounds like fun. Okay, so I regained health from the Leech and the Reaper, and got a bunch more armor out of it. Oh my god, we've turned him into a monster. %, 55%. No, we'll stick with the 70%, just to make sure he dies. Can you get this kill? Let's try it. Nice. Reload? Reload. They're still far enough away that Overwatch isn't going to do anything here.
Reloading.
Ah, Purifier standing in the range of the dynamite. That's good news for me. And we're going to have to remember to Overwatch here and deal with those idiots at the end of the round. Okay, so you just reload and Overwatch here.
Got an eye
Any
out.
amount of running they want to do, they can get shot. That sounds great. Too far away for to hit the dynamite, so maybe get a little bit closer. Is that still too far away to hit the dynamite? No. Time to hit the dynamite. That's good. Should we just bludgeon again? Using this ability reduces Fadir's cooldowns by 1. Do I have rage? How do I know if I have rage? I'm not sure. But I am sure that if I hit this guy twice, he'll die.
Don't struggle. Less mess.
Whoa. It's not actually a full death. Maybe I'll headbutt then. Get dazed. I could also provoke. The bonus crit chance is pretty good. I like my odds. Not quite.
Another scar.
-6. Not worried about that much damage. Oh, that's a lot of idiots. Well, I am confident that I have rage now. Also, maybe we just throw this guy. The throw range is like 5 or 6, so that's actually not close enough. This is a lot of idiots, but they're all melee, which means we're probably in a pretty good place here, as long as we get far enough away. And don't attract too much of this idiot's attention.
Come on out now.
Incredible. I made more ammo than I did from shooting. Yeah, I made more ammo than I lost. Excellent. I love these abilities. This is so good. Set some things on fire here. That's not the worst idea. Once again, just positive on ammo. You can just kill this idiot. Yeah, that seems great. I want to hit this dude. Well, they've kind of handled all the rest of these idiots, so I'm not too worried about them taking a hit or two. This guy is a bit of a problem. Maybe I'll just headbutt.
Come on, fight!
Gain a bunch more armor and reload. How long does that armor last for the full combat? Because that's wild. Ow. Oh, lots of ow. Dang. Oh, I got crit, so I have an evade. Guess who's on fire? Oh no, everybody's on fire. I would like to put out my friend. He's still in the middle of the fire, so I don't know how well that's going to work out for him. Probably don't need to manhandle here. You have that weird reaction thing, though, right? Where, like, whenever... Passive melee. Yeah, this one. The stomp. I don't want to get stomped. So maybe that means I run away, or... use an item? What's the range on my shotgun? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So if I want to shotgun him, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can actually go all the way back down here. Sure. You on fire again? No. Okay, good.
It did not have to be this way.
Show him what for!
Yeah, that armor is wild. Well, oh, fire damage immunity. Has it capped? Because it seems like he should still be gaining armor, but now he's just at 30. I should have done that the other direction. You are low on health, buddy. You can't running shoot this guy from here, or else he'll actually stomp you, which is not great. And I don't want you running through the fire. Right, that evade is certainly helpful. Or a lot of fire and flames here right now. Let's just kill this idiot. Because the melee, I'm actually more worried about the melee than I am about the fire. Especially with Fidir right here. Oh. Well, that's not great. On the other hand, this shotgun does not just kill. And I can't headbutt. Alright, whatever. I'm actually not that worried about it. How bad is this stomp with my 30 armor? Oh, it's a knockdown, but no damage. But then this kills, so it's over.
Gentleman Jin of Cairo.
Oh, but he's going to explode? That's not great. That's not great. Well, Fidir's just going to get exploded on, I think. Unless I can shoot him to stop this, whatever this is.
Didn't have to go this way. Took you long enough.
Nope.
Come on,
Okay.
let's go. HB for beauty.
We're just very on fire now. Oh, we're not on fire. That's good. Everything's fine. Alright, you have a med kit. Maybe med kit yourself.
I'm good.
Alright, that was an experience for sure.
Got it.
Alright. Everybody's fully used up all of their charges. I haven't used anybody's ultimate yet. So there's nobody's ultimate that I'm here to recharge. I guess we'll give it to Fidir, because I think his ability is more powerful than the other two. You're just going to be able to take out more people with that. Oh, what is this for?
Here is our way through.
Oh, interesting. We could have come from behind. I could have maybe stealthed this. That's very interesting. No, there were a ton of people back here. There's no way.
I will take this.
The Marteau method number 3. Beneath a photograph of a smiling Trace Marteau, cigar in hand. A self-made man is willing to get his hands dirty. A man who makes his own rules doesn't have to. I like that he's published this series of rules with the intention, like, with lines like, make your own rules. Which is, I guess, exactly the kind of thing that the people who want that sort of help will eat up. Even if it's inherently somewhat flawed.
What is this piece of junk?
Huh? Oh, it's another way into this area, besides the way that I am currently taking.
I found something useful, and I didn't even steal it.
Royal Cartographical Society announces gala, seeks funds for another rescue operation. Yeah, more medkits for you. You clearly are going to need them. Alright, the ladder has been unlocked. Which means now is the time for moving forward. What are we up against here? Fort Stronghold. Okay. Enforcer, Acolyte. Radio Tower, sure. Acolyte. So many Acolytes. Oh, we're just going to pick them off on the way in. That's going to be great. Transmat back here. Alright, so it sounds like we save Fidir for whatever patrol path this Enforcer is on. And then just get into combat. Sounds like a plan.
Wait here.
Okay, that'll just work. I guess if we want our friends to be available, we should probably get them closer to the fight. And then Fidir is just going to be in the thick of things. That's just how Fidir is going to work, I guess. I might be able to actually chain this and do more than one shot if I position it right. But the goal is any 3. Oh, somebody's on this. It's too bad I can't knock him out first. But we'll have to knock some people out and then run. Then I can immediately launch another one. But there's no way I don't get seen if I just run.
Here to fight.
Well, got seen. But I am still just running because I don't want this guy to be in range to shoot me. This is free. Nobody else is in range. But that's still pretty good. Oh! The one shot, though! You can Overwatch, I guess. You don't really have anything else going on here. Yep, get in range and get some Overwatch. Because what else are we doing? Yeah, let all of these melee idiots come in at whatever pace works for them. So many melee idiots, oh my god. Yeah, we're just overwatching. I can take some shots here. Can you take some shots? Is that even useful? Maybe. 72%. Sure.
I hope no one saw
wow. Really? Yup. Come on! Come into the kill box! I specifically set it up for killing! Oh, I want to get in here and shotgun these idiots. Shotgun's gonna be so good. Alright, I want to be... like here, I think. Maybe like here? Yeah, like there. I still have all of the armor. Fantastic. Oh, that's so delightful. It doesn't kill any of them, but that's a lot of damage. Light them up.
Run for the hills, boys!
That went okay. That could have gone better.
This is how we say
Fancy.
and that's why Uncle Sam pinned a medal on me back in 18.
Sure. Oh, yeah, you need to die.
The quicker, the better.
You fight like a Cossack.
Do you have anybody else in range? You do. 57. Ugh. Alright, try that.
All right,
Oh,
that's enough.
wow. We actually got close enough to hit me. Terrible news. Short fuse. Yeah. 30 armor, right? What are they going to do with their 25 melee attack? Oh, and then there's the one dude with a gun that we probably should stop. What's the radius on provoke? Oh my god, that's almost big enough to hit everybody. So let's hit you. Dude just melts and then provoke. Yeah, there we go. Everybody here. Can we hit the dude with the gun? No, too far away. Maybe from here? Still too far away. Ah, no, not too far away. Just very low chance to hit because 47% isn't great. I'll roll the dice, whatever. Hey! Lucky. Get a little bit further out of the way. How far can you throw this, actually? Still can't hit the one guy that I actually care about. But that's fun. Just reload. Fadir's just gonna tank all of this, no problem. I hope this doesn't cause stress, because he's not taking any damage. This would be a terrible time for a stress break for Fadir.
No more.
Well, there's that stress break. No damage, but lots of stress. I did not anticipate all of the stress. I should maybe have anticipated all of the stress. want to stop this dude, which I guess is probably Latif's job. You're out of bullets. I should maybe have thought of that. Okay.
Watch this, if you
How
can.
about you all get blinded? I guess we're just bludgeoning? Guess we're just bludgeoning. And it is a 100... 0 to 100 here. That's kind of wild. Is he still at 30 armor? Yeah, okay. So 30 armor appears to be the cap. Can't hit the guy in the back. But if he gets closer, he can. Are they still provoked? They're blinded. They're not provoked. I mean, alright, just shoot him. Let's see how many of these I can kill.
Fire.
Oh, that was actual damage.
That
Oh,
was a
no.
close one. Our audience just got bigger.
Cool. That is actually a decent chunk of people that just showed up. Alright, well, stress break over. 5 more over here. Good. That mess is over. This is still infinite damage, so that's
You
great.
think you can run from me?
Brutality. I think I reload with this mess coming in, though. You have plenty of bullets, so let's come over here and overwatch. I guess none of them really have that kind of range. What is this? 5 acolytes? Actually just 5 acolytes? Oh, these idiots. I don't know what they thought they were doing here. Whatever it is, it's not going to work. Alright, we can back up here, I think, and overwatch this area. I guess they can still get around, but... Do I even need to do this? We could just be shooting them. Oh, maybe not. Still a lot of range. Okay, yeah. Back up. And overwatch.
On it.
You also. Overwatch. The deer. We'll just come back here. And overwatch. This is a lot of bullets coming at anybody who walks in. Okay. Maybe I will just shotgun them. That is why I have a shotgun. Oh, I can't hit anybody. Alright. Overwatch. I do still have all of the armor, so we're in a pretty good place there. You can finally shoot people. You'll get close enough to shoot more people.
Wanna dance?
such a burden being so good at so many things.
Yeah, just kill him. That's fine.
This is how a master thief does it.
Take that!
Full armor. Yeah, he needs his stress ability. But in the meantime... Holy crap. That's a lot of pop-ups. Oh, I love it here. And you can just die, because bludgeon just deals infinite damage.
I'll crush your bones. More of them out there to fight. Come on, let's go.
Alright, did anybody actually take any real damage? You got punched once. You got shot once. Yep. Okay, I'm not concerned about that.
Move out.
Lore. A field report. Site 013C. Recent finds are encouraging. Etched hagiolithic fragments. Photo stats enclosed. Crates filled with beautifully crafted, locally made tiles and ornate vases. It would typically support this town's economy, but now they are destined for a Strum-owned warehouse.
I go alone.
Alright, but first you shotgun things.
It's time to make our grand escape.
Alright. Prior to Grand Escape, are there any more goodies to pick up? Something up here is, like, triggering a pop-up. Inspect. Okay, not a big deal. Well, we'll check it out anyway. On the static hiss of an open channel, soft and consistent. If anyone was on the other end, they're gone now. Anything else I care about? Yes, in fact.
This is useful, yes?
Yes. This is useful, yes. What is it? Flash bomb. We can afford to leave a couple of frag grenades behind. I have nearly infinite of them anyway.
Here we go.
Alright, let's get out of here. We had a job to do, and we've done it. Yep, we're good.
The job is done.
And that should put the court in a tizzy. At least for a little while.
Victory! Sabotage mission complete. The radio tower is down. Already I'm receiving reports of the chaos this has sown in Marteau's regional operations. And if this also brings the locals a bit of peace and quiet without Marteau advertisements flooding the airwaves, well, so much the better. Great. That went well. Not much forward progression. There were definitely missions with better rewards, but I was prioritizing reducing the threat on this one, which I still don't know if that's a good way to play, or if maybe, like, threat is just gonna happen and bull forward with the plot anyway, but the game does have ways of dealing with, haha, I have 30 armor. Yeah, a little bit. The stress break is a little annoying, for sure. I can't just sit there and take all of the hits forever. The unsteady. 25% chance to become knocked down at the start of the turn. Yeah, I've seen that before, and it hasn't done anything, so...
Every year a little colder, a little darker.
The Imp and the Monument. What is the Monument? Debuff ability. Inflict stress on surrounding enemies. Oh my god. I need to give that to Celestine. The rest of this doesn't matter. This is all discards. The Tyrant, I think, doesn't matter too much. Extra stress, I guess, is nice. But I don't know that I'm giving you the Imp. Like, I should be giving somebody else the Imp to support you. Which is what Anna Sophia is for. Inflict 2 stress on surrounding enemies. Yeah, I do want to give that to Celestine. Although Celestine having the Tyrant is also really sick. I want this to unlock so I can give you the Tyrant, because I really love both of these cards that you have on right now. Alright, yeah, all this just gets discarded. So how'd we do? -1 threat, yep, that's important.
A fruitful trip, I see.
Agent found a delivery at the safe house dead drop. Great.
Excellent work. We can use this.
Mission unlocked, keys to the tower. Oh, a 3rd keystone mission. Or rather, a mission for a 3rd keystone. An 1863 almanac found at a local bookstore is full of handwritten marginalia, a first-hand account of a tower keystone sighting. It's going to be helpful. Gonna need those. Same cutscene for tower keystones. And then the court does things. A modicum of threat. Yeah, okay. Very low impact week, which is what I was looking for. Given how I supported them. Agent recovered! Okay, so sending her on the side missions doesn't affect her recovery from wounding. That's good. And, Fedir now. If I send him on another mission, I think he recovers from the stress break instantly. Otherwise, it takes 3 weeks to get the card taken off. The debuff card.
Mr. Locke, what exactly happened to the old Lamplighters?
Lost a couple of fights too many.
No. Don't ask.
Oh, Captain Nicky looking out for Locke.
Why not?
May 1914. Calcutta. I remember that it was raining. That was when I first started to suspect something was wrong.
This is why. Settle in.
We were ambushed
It's a
just
long
as a monsoon
story. All right.
swept over us. Hot rain, dust, and shadows, punctuated by flashes of light. The court knew we were coming. But how? We had taken all our usual precautions.
Betrayal?
It could only be betrayal.
It could only be betrayal.
How many times has Nicky heard this story?
But there were only 5 of us who even knew of our operation. And one was Greymore himself.
So the Lamplighters were betrayed by one of their own?
I'm afraid so. Each of us suspected the other. And Greymore no longer trusted any of us. But that was just the beginning.
Don't forget the bit about the cards.
Yeah. After Calcutta, the cards began to wane. They looked blurred or misprinted. And our fates became murky as well.
The undrawn hand. No longer drawing results.
Do you know who betrayed you?
No. And I never will. All the others are dead.
This is a world with psychic powers. Why is betrayal the only option here? It's a very good question. Somebody could easily have just told the future on the other side, 100%.
Captain.
Something from the cellar.
Please.
Ah, they asked the question. I'm gonna tell a story and then get drunk. Fine.
Good evening, madam. Has the undrawn hand revealed any of its secrets to you? You did agree to share your findings, in exchange for access to the cards.
Fine. Here's a little bone for you. You said these cards change fate. True enough in a poetic, incorrect sort of way, but not to one who speaks the language of destiny.
Oh, okay. Well, tell me more.
But the card's effects are undeniable.
Undeniably so. But how should we understand this variable? As a butterfly whose wings smudge wet ink? No, no. The ink is the butterfly. In this instance.
Less about changing fate and more about cementing fate?
Could you say more?
No, not yet. Ask me again later.
Could you say more? No.
Very well. Thank you, madam.
Hey, Celestine. Don't suppose you could do a seance for me?
Uh-oh. Which darkly traumatic member of Eddie's past are we going to learn about now?
What does a soldier want with the already dead?
That's about my sister.
Oh, okay.
I come home from the war and they tell me she's dead. Influenza. Only, I couldn't find a tombstone. I gotta know.
Your sister is, or was, the last of your kin?
Last and best. It's the not knowing, you know?
My skills lie not in summoning the dead, but in warping the mind, changing beliefs, rewriting memories.
So, she could make Eddie feel like he knows? That's almost as good, honestly.
Okay. What are you saying?
Here is what I can give you. A brief memory of your sister's funeral. A belief that she lives and merely does not wish to see you. Or a blank page. No memories of a sister at all.
The one thing she can't do is tell you the truth. But she has all sorts of comforting lies that you will definitely believe.
Hell. I'm gonna need to think about this.
Well, good. All of these had been so fluffy so far. I was wondering when we were going to get back to the trauma.
Couldn't keep
All right.
away.
Now I have a bunch of supplies, so we can buy the good stuff. Well, I say we can buy the good stuff,
It
but
warms the heart
maybe...
to help you.
No, we still don't have any KA or Ceric Steel. I still don't know what the KA is, but we don't have any Ceric Steel. The KA is what I'm going to need for these upgrades, which is a
I've been
shame.
working on good stuff. Good stuff?
Good stuff? I believe you, buddy. I believe you. So it's still going to be a while before we unlock any more stuff. So let's definitely buy the thing that I am interested in. Oh, she's still wounded. Okay. So she does need to sit out completely in order to recover from wounding. I guess we'll bring Latif again. Maybe we'll do Ingrid, Latif, and Anna Sophia, and let Fedir recover from his wounds. 3 weeks. That's so many weeks. But he can go on side missions. Celestine will have to actually keep her separate. Alright, let's see what's on the world map. What are we up to today? Oh, I don't like any of these. Sudden swell. As the global uptick in mysterious drownings continues, the Nicastro cult's ranks begin to swell. With luck, the League could use the cult's gluttony for fresh recruits against it, but whoever they send would be taking a terrible risk. So I can either lose my last intel. I don't think I'm comfortable with that. Do nothing is Nicastro, which actually is maybe all right. And a hired killer is 2 ether, and I don't really like spending ether. I don't like any of these. I mean, obviously I don't like any of these. All of these are bad for me. But none of these are resources that I kind of don't care about. Like, if it was ink again, I would be fine with just spending the ink, no problem. We don't, for whatever reason, it's not letting us use any of our allies for this one. Or agents, rather. There's no, like, agent-specific mission solution here. Maybe because we would need, like, Celestine and she's wounded, or maybe because we would need one of the agents that I haven't recovered yet, or haven't unlocked yet. Which is all a bummer. I think I am okay with do nothing. I think that is the best for me here, because Nicastro has a lot of room before I start caring, and I might be able to find a mission that knocks Nicastro all the way back to her breakpoint anyway, the same way that I've been finding missions that knock Marteau all the way back to his breakpoint. So I guess we'll do nothing, and hope that this isn't a terrible idea. Without Lamplighter intervention, the cult's numbers swell to bursting. Eventually they begin to stabilize, but the damage has already been done. Okay, nobody's breaking this week, which means we can go do plot. So let's take a look at this. Battle fuel. After taking damage for the first time, human enemies instantly recover health. Infernal slumber. Sarcophagi containing infernals are a presence in this mission. And the Scion is there. But if I take one of these missions, what does this do? Destroy Strum's tanks of regrowth serum. So it'll presumably turn off battle fuel for the mission. Prep work. Destroy corrupted sarcophagi bound for the Tomb of the Everlasting, which will presumably turn off infernal slumber. Wow, okay. And then side missions. We can't send Celestine, but we can send Fidir. So let's send Fidir.
Get in, get the job done. Get out.
No other side missions, but there are some specialty missions. There's the Keystones. Why does this orange? Why is this marked as orange there? Ah, because the Strum Scion is on this mission, and if I kill him, I think it resets. I don't know that it actually does that. But the fact that it's marked as orange makes me feel like this is a full reset for the Strum mission. But I don't need to worry about that. Do I want to deal with the side stuff? I don't know. Strum Talisman. Strum Garments. That's actually, like, that feels like stuff that's going to be unique. I don't know that I can afford to take the amount of time required, like the actual couple of weeks, to deal with the side stuff. But just going on this mission directly looks like it's going to be real difficult. Maybe that's fine? It's a lot of damage. Battle fuel. I don't like battle fuel. I think I want to deal with battle fuel. And then we'll take that other mission. Prep work missions are optional. Yeah, we'll take this one. And we'll go Anna Sophia and Ingrid and Latif. Alright, so you get Vitality Gear 2. And you get the damage mod. And you get the Vam braces, because those are cool. Although maybe I take the Court of the Unknown Mother? Yeah, getting her armor seems like a good idea. A good idea. And she does have the Reaper for healing. Which means nobody takes the Vam braces, and that's just going to have to be okay. 5 armor? HP and stress? Probably the armor. Crit chance or armor? I think I like the armor tread on you. Buff or debuff consumable gains in AP. Oh, we could spend some ether first. Maybe we'll come up with something cool here.
Are you in need?
Soothing
I
touch
must
first and
trust
foremost.
The mother guides me in this.
Viriditas Amulet. Upon receiving a heal, the agent also gains an AP. Oh, does this work with the Reaper heal? Oh, we have to give this to Ingrid and see if it works.
Bellum will need this.
What do you wish to know of the cards?
Killing an enemy heals a stress. Doesn't matter. I do need to take this at some point just because I want Expanded Horizons as my first KA.
Something challenging today.
This doesn't matter in the slightest. This doesn't matter in the slightest. Upon attacking an enemy, the agent heals 3. Interesting. Alright, yeah, let's just take Expanded Cartomancy inventory.
Ask and you'll be answered.
We'll be ready to grab Expanded Horizons when I ever get whatever the hell these things are. Alright, Ingrid. Let's see how well you do with this other thing. You're not going to get all of the armor, but maybe you get all of the AP forever, which sounds delightful. That does mean that you're going to want to carry a medical kit. I will leave you with what you have equipped, I think. Maybe you get the bandolier. Chance to reload seems pretty good. He doesn't benefit from using reload abilities in the same way that Eddie does. Upon suffering a stress break, double damage. Reload abilities reduce cooldowns. I think that's where she's at. She has long cooldowns. You need to bring some damage with you. So let's grab the frag grenade. Thunderbomb. You also want some AoE. You can also bring a frag grenade. You know what? Frag grenades for everybody. Sounds great. And then some skill points. Femme Fatale is cool. Onslaught 2 is cool. This stuff kind of doesn't matter at this point. Killer Instinct 3 is wild. Can activate any number of times per round is insane. Absolutely insane. We should level up Running Shot for you. Now we're down to 5. Signature ability even bigger. Maybe take Unshakable? Negating the incoming stress does seem like a big deal sometimes. You know, we'll just give Ingrid more stress. Alright, ready to go, I guess. We are bringing Anna Sophia here. Fire away! While Lord Strum reserves red sulfur for himself, he set his soldiers up with a few performance-enhancing substances of their own. The latest of these, according to my intel, is called Regrowth Serum. Taking the stuff makes his soldiers' wounds heal almost instantly, at least for a little while. We've learned several drums of Regrowth Serum are earmarked for delivery to the Tomb of the Everlasting. So my agents have chosen to intercept the drums and destroy them before they ever reach their destination.
This is a perversion of the healing art. I'll enjoy spilling it.
Okay, let's be professional about this. No risks, no stupid mistakes.
A lot of serum tanks. Come on, idiots. Get together. I have seen this set piece before, too. Hey, look.
The undrawn
Motive
hand
Fate.
appears again.
Like, I have seen this layout before. Medkits? Medkits.
What do we have here?
Yep. I don't fully remember the layout. So maybe we hit recon mode, go hunting, see what we can see out here. Oh, they're all over the place. Okay. I think there's goodies over here. Ether, yep. Goodies indeed. And a few enemies, but not a big deal. Well, we'll see what they have over here now. Shipment of fertilizer. Confiscated by the court for its uses as a cheap explosive. And I don't know if, like, if I destroy a tank, does combat just start? It might.
Sit tight. Down we go.
You too, buddy. Down we go.
Got one down. Don't mind if I do.
There's so much random stuff to pick up over here. More medkits. Too many medkits.
I could steal the eyeliner off your eyes.
Pretty good. Alright, and what are we up against here? Can I interact with this or cargo loading zone? Okay, show me what you got. We do have some skellies. Immune to takedowns. Bunch of enforcers. So many idiots with guns. Scourge, okay. Not exactly happy with this. Okay. I cannot just destroy it outside of combat. And I don't know if destroying it is going to trigger combat.
Keep up.
So let's see what I can do outside of combat first. There's this patrol that Ingrid can deal with. Should try and deal with it in such a way that nobody else gets triggered by it. Here we go.
Lights out.
Run, run, run. Anna Sophia can potentially stop this idiot here.
They should cause some trouble.
Perfect. Acolyte. This idiot wants to get stopped as well.
This is going to be noisy.
Oh, what? He didn't do anything. Oh, this guy, because this guy keeps stepping on it, it doesn't do anything to him. Is it gone? Aw, it faded. That's unfortunate. Alright, everybody else is now far enough away that maybe we can shoot this thing and see what happens. And that didn't trigger combat. Okay, cool.
All right, let's go.
This one I feel like might. Nope. Safe.
Are you ready?
It did alert some people. Alright, maybe we just get into combat here and start dealing with the problem now that there is less problem. This would have been a good mission to bring Celestine on. These fire idiots are, if I remember correctly, weak to toxic. Which is maybe saying something about, like, the houses themselves, right? Because Nicastro uses the poison idiots that are weak to fire. And Strum uses the fire idiots that are weak to poison. And Marteau uses the shock immune idiots? I don't remember what they're weak to. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe the shock immune idiots are weak to fire. And the Nicastro idiots are weak to shock? I wonder what shock weakness does. We gotta find somebody who exploits shock weakness. But in the meantime, let's just take these idiots down. Since we're in, I feel like, a pretty good place at this point. Alright, we want to grant an evade to Latif.
Here.
And then also make his next shot deal 50% more damage.
We can do it.
And then Latif can go running in with running shot and deal a lot of damage at once.
Keep your eyes on me, if you can.
Enemies alerted. Yup. So that was pretty good, but I felt like I was supposed to be able to get more out of that. It was almost 100 damage when his default damage... How did this work out? Okay, and then you can move to wherever you want, I guess. His default damage is only 48. So plus 75% for each additional evade stack on him, which was 1. And then also plus 50% from her buff ability. I felt like I should have gotten more out of that. Alright, whatever.
You break easily.
Yep, and stuff is on fire.
I don't think so.
Woof.
A little close.
Alright, and this is all of the enemies, right? This one, these 3, and this one? This is a kill. Okay, yep. So she is getting AP per kill, and then also AP for the healing per kill. Alright, well, put out the fire. That seems good. Is not in a position to hit anybody here. So let's see what you can get done. That's not bad. The rest of this ain't great. Plus 20, huh? From the battle fuel health. Okay. That is irritating, but isn't too annoying. Alright, you're just gonna evade.
There's no time to waste.
Sit out in the open and accept that you are going to take some hits here.
I charge extra for this.
I guess you could motivate. I'm not mad about that, actually. Because that gives me an extra shot here, which maybe sets me up to kill.
Sometimes I amaze even myself.
She doesn't have the fallen hit anymore, because otherwise that would kill here. What the frag grenade? That is a kill. Does that give her the AP back? Oh, it sure does. Alright, well, get under cover, I guess.
Not so fast.
There's that evade. Excellent. Good miss. Okay, you are going to come over here and get some Overwatch.
One clear shot. That's all I need.
You are just going to continue killing, because that's fantastic. Plus 2 AP. So broken. I don't want you to run through the fire is the problem. Can you do that without running through the fire?
Our dance is done.
Here we go. You can kick him into the fire. Oh, that's fun. That's not the right ability. Here, push.
I hate the clingy ones.
Guess who's on fire? That was less good than knocking him down. But amusing. Oh, you got the cooldowns. So much AP. Ah, the stress break. Fantastic. He's the only one left. Does that put me in a better position to, like, deal with this? No, I think we could just leave him. So I will... Like, I want to overwatch this area, but I can't get into position and still do anything. You don't have any turns left. Bless? Overwatch? I don't think this will do anything, but we'll set it.
Reinforcements! Not quick enough.
Ah, and he died to burning. Excellent, excellent. It was only 2, huh? Alright, cool. First move. Is this going to kill? This is going to kill. Give her the 2 AP. That's so good. It's so good. Honestly unfair. Oh, you're not even in range to shoot? Dang. And you can't motivate this turn either. Your kick is not available. 2 AP right now. Do we just use a signature charge for the knockdown? Don't mind getting the knockdown. $49 damage. 174. Yeah, 49 damage, okay. No. It's doing 45 damage. Okay. So let's get you. Why can't you shoot here? Because you have the built-in armor shred, which is what I'm looking for.
I'm not here to play games.
Alright, run back here and then get granted an evade.
Let me help.
Going somewhere?
Aw, you weren't supposed to hit him. Rude.
No hard feelings.
Stress broken. Fantastic.
That's done. Can we get to the good stuff now?
Okay, hang on. Stop being on fire, please.
You owe me one for this.
Oh, that got me good. You might have to nurse me back to health.
Latif always ready to find an opening.
Follow me.
Is there more goodies out here, or... This is where I came in from, isn't it? Yeah, we already did that. Okay. Prisoner 819-3 required extensive persuading before responding to our questions. Answers you requested enclosed. The prisoner will not be available to answer any further questions. Sounds problematic for the prisoner. A ream of banished court recruitment pamphlets. It's tied with twine.
Let's get it done.
Goodies over here. No more enemies yet. This is a second wind. That seems like it's going to be valuable. And then if I am remembering this correctly, this is pretty easy to clean up with our stealther. Oh no. Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't get seen there. I forgot about the turn.
People just don't pay attention. Here I go. Don't mind if I do.
Regrowth Serum 1. A letter. Lord Strum, our experiments have yielded incredible results. Granulated red sulfur, suspended in an emulsion of castor oil with magnesium, makes for a sublime battlefield medicine. Test subjects recovered from cuts, burns, and even gunshot wounds within seconds. It is the stuff of miracles, and we are bottling it daily. I would caution you against drinking it yourself, my lord. The after effects can be quite severe, and they are always permanent. But it will be a tremendous balm for the rank and file. Your servant, Dr. Albert Below. Want to pick up any of this stuff? We have anybody with room? Anna Sophia's room. Yeah, alright, grab it.
seen the sisters do wonders with this.
Do we need you to open a door? There is a door here that you are capable of opening. So, oh boy. Oh, there's somebody inside. Potent summoner. Really? Immune to takedowns. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some idiots back here. Okay. Well, maybe we won't open this door. Need to know where this idiot is looking. I wonder if I get into combat, will he run out, is the other question. Like, is this going to alert him? Ah, I see the red. Yeah, alright. He is alerted. But he's not coming out. Not sure if he has that power. Let's give you the second wind. And try and knock out some of these idiots before we get into combat.
My sister and brother showed me how to do this.
Wait here. Out of the way.
Good enough. Excuse me. 45. That's not good odds. I want to get on top of here and start shooting people. Give me that height advantage. High ground plus 30%. Heck yeah. Okay. What if you also did 50% more damage with that shot?
We can do it together.
Okay.
Quick, quick, quick.
Oh, what? Rude. Alright, can you get a kill on any of these idiots? Yeah, absolutely you can. Oh, no. One short because of the battle fuel. You can't hit. Okay, well, try that again.
Am I making this look too easy?
Alright, now you have the extra punch you need to kill here.
One less to worry about.
Only +1? Oh, I guess she wasn't wounded, so she doesn't get an effective heal from the Reaper. That's interesting. And a little surprising.
Take this.
Alright, you'll just run an evade here, that's fine. This idiot's just gonna summon out here.
Take this.
Good evade.
Not bad, eh?
Oh,
Really
I
want
wasn't
to
expecting
impress
the
me?
kill.
Do that again.
If I blow this up, does that actually do any AoE? I don't think it does. Stop missing! Aww. Alright, well, I guess we kill the summon. %. Nope, that's unlikely. Alright, then you'll set up for the Overwatch.
It seems you live to die
Really?
another day.
Get a little closer, but not so close that you'll get attacked by the summon. Oh, I don't like that. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I'm still doing this. Could inflict knockdown. She can inflict knockdown too, actually. I'm not that worried about it. Not quite close enough, but she has an extra AP. I actually can't afford to kill with this because that'll regenerate. Because he'll regenerate from it. Since this is my last move this turn. So I guess I'll just reload or Overwatch. Is this reasonable? This doesn't seem like it's gonna get anything done. I'm just gonna reload.
More guards incoming!
Missed one of them. Not both of them. Really? Okay.
A glass jaw.
At least this is a guaranteed kill now. Which gave her both of the AP, which is exactly what I wanted. You need to shoot them to make sure the summoner doesn't come back. And then I guess we'll set up here. 2 AP left. What are you gonna do from here? Not close enough for the blessing. So maybe we'll just Thunderbomb the whole mess. Make sure the Magister doesn't do anything I don't like. Oh, that should have been a stick and move. Oh, well. Well, let's give her the evade.
Let me help.
Yep.
You think this will stop me?
Oh, 2 attacks. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't shoot them from up here? Oh, that's so distressing. $82. 47. All right, lady, you could do better. That's plus AP. Now that again will kill. And again give bonus AP. What are you doing? Punch. What is this AoE? Oh, it's the stress from the Magister dying. Fascinating.
Damn.
Why are you so bad at shooting? Doesn't matter. I have 3 AP worth of punches.
The Master strength wanes. Flee!
And now there's just this dude. And nothing's gonna happen until I open the door. See, I don't understand what this is. I am trying to select him to... Like, I don't have an ability selected. Oh, he doesn't have any AP left. Okay, well...
Come on.
Nothing relevant going on here anyway. So, who's in here? We don't know.
Keep on like this, and the noble houses will be ruins in no time.
Alright, I know where he is.
Too bad, boys.
So we can set up for that. There we go. Oh, AP for getting healed because I get healed when I use my signature move. Fascinating. All right. Now that it's incapable of missing, we can do some punching.
I charge extra for this.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Not bad. I'll take it.
Alright, one more tank. And I think there's no more goodies either. I guess we should probably check out the corners over here just to make sure.
That's it. The target is in ruins.
Then it is time to go.
There is not usually anything out here. There is still not anything out here, so we're good. Time to escape! Escape!
And we're clear.
That serum was poison. We did the Stram's men a favor. Not that they deserve it.
That checks out. Now I have new armor. The drums are shattered. The serum spilt. Strum cannot pump his soldiers full of this wound-healing battle fuel. At least not until his white coats make more of the stuff. If my agents had stolen the serum instead of destroyed it, would I have been tempted to slip it in their drinks? A question I shall never have to answer. Jeez. Alright, thank you for the ethical dilemmas, Locke. That's exactly what I'm looking for here. I feel like I should, by default, be spending the ink to upgrade to level 1. Or past level 1, anytime I add a card. Because each card upgrades a level, regardless of what level they're currently at. So if I have a level 2 on the agent, and then I draw that card again, I'll upgrade it to level 3. But the ink cost of that upgrade is much bigger than the ink cost of the upgrade to level 2. So I feel like I should just be spending the ink to upgrade to level 2 each time, no matter what. Shield Maiden. That's new. I don't think I've seen any of these before. Buff ability. Target teammate takes 30% less damage for 2 rounds. I don't care. The Storm. Missed attack still graze for 15 damage. Minus 6% crit chance. I don't know that I like reduced crit chance. But this would be okay on Latif. He does have some misses. Bonus max HP. Anyone who attacks his agent becomes marked. Oh, I do like that. I don't know who to put it on, though. And I don't want to get rid of anything that's on her. Yeah, I like it, but not enough to put it on somebody in exchange for a thing they already have. Actually, I don't think I care about the revelation here. And you already have, like, whenever you get attacked, stuff happens. So maybe some more of that. I kind of want to give him the Storm, honestly. He doesn't miss like other people miss, though. The Storm is probably better on Eddie. Although Eddie has all of the reload abilities. Not that I can put it on Eddie. Like, that's not a choice that I have. Blacksmith has been unimpressive so far. I am happy with both the Reaper and the Fallen. I am pretty happy with the Imp. Revelation can go. I'm okay with Tyrant. Tyrant is fine. Minus 6% crit chance is kind of unfortunate, though. Alright, maybe we'll just give you the Avenger.
When I focus, I can do anything.
And discard the rest. I'm going to spend this upgrade, though. Just like I was talking about. We might as well spend the 32. 32 is not a whole lot. 128 kind of is. I can't upgrade? Oh, it costs 500 ink to upgrade. Okay, yeah, no, I can't upgrade. From 3 to 4. That is a victory over Strum. Phenomenon battle fuel removed from heist mission Tomb of the Everlasting. Good. Now when my agents stage their red sulfur heist, the soldiers guarding the Tomb of the Everlasting won't have regrowth serum coursing through their veins and closing their wounds.
We'll put this to use.
This is good. -1 threat mission, yep. So I'm concerned next week that Marteau and Strum are both going to break. And if that happens, I think we prevent Strum from breaking rather than preventing Marteau from breaking.
Strum soldiers
We'll
won't be pleased that their serum rations have dried up. This gives you an advantage on the heist. Good work.
I am curious what the Strum garments are. Oh, Celestine is recovered. Fantastic news. Every year, a group of eccentric British millionaires, celebrities, and politicians gather in Britain's Hagley Wood to perform secret ceremonies, masked rituals, and shady deals. Court operatives are rumored to be among this year's guests, and the League has secured an invitation. I don't care about this. This is way stronger than this, and I might want the SP more than I want the intel. But we are low on intel right now. We have not gotten good intel rewards recently, so I think maybe I have to network here. At Hagley Wood, partygoers uproot a tree that represents woe, then burn it. This ensures they are all feel free to be themselves. Latif thinks it's foolish, but he's not here to judge. No, he's here to charm. People warm to him quickly and tell him all kinds of things about the court, other politicians' Swiss bank accounts. He leaves with a wealth of information, soon to be actual wealth. Alright. Okay, so only Marteau is hitting the breakpoint. So I guess we have to find a Marteau mission to push back on, which has gotta be the actual Marteau mission? This one? That's the only one that'll actually prevent... Yeah, this is the only one that will actually prevent the breakthrough, which is awkward. Strum's not moving at all, and Nicastro continues to move, and I just need to not care. Eventually, I'll be able to do something about it, but today is not that day. Also, it's late enough that I think I don't really have time for another full mission, so we're probably calling it here-ish. Probably calling it here-ish. I'm curious about these Strum garments. Armor plus 10. Incoming fire damage is reduced by 50%. Neat. Alright. A strict upgrade over my existing fire gear. Take that. Oh, I can't burn through this. That's too bad. Avoiding stress breaks during missions will remove breaking cards and reward ink. That's interesting. Alright. Cool. Whoa, no new dialogues? Robbed. Alright, yeah, we're gonna call it here, though. This is, I think, as good a spot as any. We'll figure out what next week looks like.